Welcome back to the stream, chat. I'm your host. It's me, myself, and I. In today's news, congratulations on YouTube on 31 members, and Twitch on 103. I am very rich, thanks to all of you. I will buy myself a Bugatti. In today's news, big day, chat. No longer, well, that's not true. It's gonna come back at some point, but not every stream is gonna be about speedrunning anymore. I know. Everyone's depressed, everyone's sobbing, everybody's crying. Some people are soiling themselves. I understand, it's a big deal. We're all sad about it. But to give Matthew more time to work on this and to get other videos done and a bunch of other crap, we are going to move the Netherite Beacon 2 challenge to an undecided date. I will reveal the date once me and Matthew work it out, so that we can kind of like, hype it up a little bit and like keep it in people's minds and be like, this is the day we're gonna start again. But until we figure that out, we are going to be starting a brand new challenge. And I will reveal that in a few minutes in today's stream. Is there anything else in the news? Ah, yes. It is not back yet, but push-ups will be redeemable once again during this challenge. Apologies to everybody who hates them. Apologies to everybody who likes them. Because both of you suck. But yeah, I think that's it for the news. How are you doing, boys?
Hi Mud, hi chat. I dyed my hair today. It had to be half white, but something went wrong and my hair are now half pink. Reno can confirm it looks cool. I didn't find a place for internship, so I have to go to 9th grade and sit in the back writing my stuff. I have to go to sleep cause I'm not getting enough sleep lately and it sucks when it's combined with stress. Any worries, have a good stream Mud, still love you.
Explosions. No ready blog. Netherite Beacon 2 is not over. It is simply going to be moved to an undecided time. To which we do not know when that undecided time is. Hello, doodles. Oh, I'm richer. Who's made me rich? I Love Christ 773 subscribed at tier 1. Wow, thank you. Thank you, thank you. James. Yeah, this is gonna be a second channel video, not a main channel video, but I think it'll be fun. I think what I'm most excited for this challenge is the brain teasery aspect of it, but before we really get into it, chat, I should probably come up with some type of intro. That would probably be smart, right? Because in case I want to use this part for the video, I should say something. What should I say? It would probably be wise if I planned these things, which maybe I will do a little bit better in the future, but today I wasn't like, I know, so like the video will have its intro, and then it's got to segue into something. I'm unsure of what the intro is at this point, because I don't really know what the video is at this point. I just know the idea. What would I say to all of you? Wow, thank you, Blue. I would probably say something along the lines of, let's get started. Yeah, let's just be like, let's get started, and then click into the map, because I've honestly never been in this map before. This is the challenge that we're doing today. Okay, but before I go to explain it, let me turn this on. It's gonna give some hints right away, pretty major hints, but chat, it has been a while since we've had it, but I think I can procrastinate a little longer. It is time to toggle the switch, chat. Where is it? Let me turn this on for a second. It is time that Mud does 10 push-ups on camera will now be usable again. I did inflate the price in correlation with inflation since 2024, since that was the last time it was activated. So the price has gone up 2.9%. And I will continue to raise it with inflation. I don't think I can procrastinate anymore. I apologize for everybody's eyeballs. For those of you who have not been here during the seasons where this has been activated, you will now just see pain. Oh, it's your first time? Yes, Daddy. Well, welcome. Okay, push-ups is back enabled. You know what? Maybe we'll get lucky and nobody will redeem it. It does usually take a few minutes to get enabled. The downside to this is I don't want to start the intro until someone's... Because I know someone's going to redeem it in 5 seconds as soon as it gets enabled. I'm just gonna wait here for my doom. Hey, it's Artsy. Hi, Artsy. Okay, did somebody disable it? It's unavailable right now. Well, I mean, I hit the button, so is it really my fault? I feel like they can be disabled another way, and someone explained this to me. Why am I trying hard to fix this right now? I should just leave it. There's like another way to disable it, and I'm not sure how. I guess I could make a new push-up thing. That would fix it. Oh, you paused redemption. Oh, it's over here. Wait. Whoa, cool. I found like a whole thing in here I've never seen before. Okay, we're gonna unpause it. That was literally the millisecond I hit the button. Like, quite literally the millisecond. Alright, well. Well, chat. I thought we were past this, you know? I thought we were past this.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say. Twitch chat acts like they're all dead, or very close to it. Seriously, are you all dead? Please respond. My cat knows more words than you do. I swear, 100% kid, I know.
Do you think one day I'll be able to like stream due to like my skill and not just embarrassing myself? Okay. Well, chat, we can wait no longer. Also, Toxic, long time no see. What's up, my guy, my boy? And Artsy's here. Everyone's here to see what the new challenge is and then leave me. I think I can procrastinate no longer. Chat is actually responsible for me doing this challenge, as a lot of people asked me to try it. And at first I wasn't convinced it was like that interesting of a challenge, but after looking into it a little bit, I think it's actually really hard. But with that all being said, chat, I think we just gotta send it. So welcome to the new challenge. Oh, not New World. That's awkward. Which is, I believe, coined Sky Garden, and I don't really know why it has 2 fruits segued into it. But I think the only thing we can do is hit play. Now, I haven't actually looked at this world, and I don't fully know what's in it. You know what? Let's just click play and see what happens. This is strange. Huh. Ah! What am I on?
Hi Nathan, it seems that chat likes to keep you in good shape.
Huh. Okay, I'm on some sort of trial spawner, and I got a key. There's what looks like an end portal down there, and I'm pretty sure the thing that spawns the wither. Right. Well, I guess I should give you a bit of an introduction as to what this challenge actually is, at least from what I understand about it. So, a few months ago, a YouTuber by the name of Canadian, I don't think he's actually Canadian. He might be Canadian. I don't know. You know what? We're going to scrap that part and redo it, because I might just diss this guy who might have been Canadian after all. A few months ago, a YouTuber that goes by the name Canadian released a map, which I believe he coined. There's a weird phrase for it. There's a weird statement. Where is it? I should actually pull it up. So he called it the simplest world that can farm every item. Now, the goal of this world is to obtain about 95% of the possible items in Minecraft using the least amount of blocks and materials possible. So basically, this map gives you, from what I understand, the very minimum requirements to get 90 to like 95% of the blocks inside the entire game. And the challenge is basically you trying to figure out how the heck you do that. I haven't watched his video, but I have seen like clips from shorts, and also people have kind of told me about it to get like the full context. I've tried to avoid watching it because I don't want to like get any hints or spoilers on how this actually is done. But suffice to say, oh, I have a vault and a trial key. Suffice to say, I have no idea what I'm doing. Now the danger to this is, should I do anything wrong, like place a block I can't get back, I lose it forever. So I believe what he's done is given me all the items that I can't obtain naturally, and then everything else in the game I can. And then from this, we have to figure out how to collect every other block and item inside of the game. Alright, maybe we should do a better explanation than that, since even chat's confused. Okay, I don't want to, like, have nightfall come, because I don't know what happens at nightfall. I also don't want to watch his video on stream, just because I don't want to actually know how to do it. I don't know if he reveals how to do it in his video, but... don't worry, Artsy understands. I'm going to need a lot of help from chat in this video. So just a heads up on that, because I actually have no idea what to do. Okay. I mean, let's just talk for a minute, chat. Let's and see if we can, like, convey the messaging over. So, from what I understand, okay, so there's 1,372 blocks in the game. And that includes items. So we're talking pickaxes, swords, everything, okay? So, Canadian's goal, I think, was to try and figure out how many of those items you could get, starting with as few items as you could get. So basically, he determined that things like a coast armor trim can't be obtained any other way than if you just have to give it to the player, or it has to naturally spawn. Since this is a void world, obviously it's not going to naturally spawn, so he has to give it to you. So he's determined that the 32 items in my inventory, plus, you know, whatever is down here and maybe in other dimensions, are the minimum required blocks and items needed to obtain everything else. If that makes sense. So from here, we are going to have to determine how we do that. We might have to reset a couple times if I make a mistake, but I think we just gotta send it from here. So, the question is, Chat, I think everyone should try to avoid watching his video too, for now. Just because otherwise we'll get like hints and clues, and you'll just tell me what to do and then it'll be boring. We gotta actually like figure out how we do this. So obviously we have a trowel key and we have a vault. We have a couple of blocks in our inventory. Budding amethyst, chorus fruit, grass, mycelium, warp nylium, and crimson nylium. So we have to determine what the heck to do. I'm trying to see like what else this map. Okay, there seems to be some other vault down there. I have no idea what to do. We have a shulker spawn egg. Oh, we get lava! Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, we did a video a while back, beating Minecraft with only one block, where we found out a way to, like, have mobs spawn, essentially. I'm a little worried about that method, though, because it requires us to jump off to our deaths, and we have so many items. Like, if we could get some mobs to spawn up here, we could eventually get bone. No, but we need a moss. No, we can't do that. Yeah, what am I supposed to do, actually? Just jump off and restart. Get us. Oh, you guys want me to see what's down there? I see what you're saying. Just jump off for the sake of, like, seeing what's around. Thanks, Narks. Appreciate it. Block of resin. I can make back into resin. Well, I don't know what that would give me. Sniffer egg. I have 2 sniffers. Do sniffers give anything weird? Maybe there's a water block down there? No, because I could get water from a cauldron iron that he wouldn't give me that. What the heck do we do? Okay, let's get the trims out of the way, because obviously they're useless. Let's get everything that we know to be useless out of the way. Like cocoa beans, glow lichen. I don't know why I have a bush. Flowers are going to be useless for now. Okay, so this is pretty much all of our more useful items. Obviously, I could just bridge out on them. That seems a little dangerous, though. I don't have bone meal. Brown dye. It was good as Ethiel. Like, what we could do is bridge out with all these blocks, throw all our items down, jump off to get a mob to spawn, but then what would we get from that mob? Okay, chat really wants me to jump and then just restart on a new world just to see what's down there. It really looks like the bottom is just that vault, though, chat. Place amethyst and start grinding for blocks. Huh? I don't know what that means. Can you get a block from amethyst shards? Do I have to place this? I assume I have to place this then. Okay, let me think though. If this is a budding amethyst block... Oh. Okay, so it's gonna give me... Can I mine amethyst without a pickaxe? I thought you'd have a pickaxe for amethyst. Yeah, Space Cadet. I'm pretty sure you need a pickaxe. Well, then what's the point? I can't get a pickaxe. Wait, okay, so wait, can we mine this with a pickaxe or without a pickaxe? Pickaxe from the vault chamber. You can mine shards without. Okay, now the question is, do I place it on top of here or beside here? Because I feel like this is important. Well, everything we do in this mod's gonna be important, or game's gonna be important. Do I want it beside? I guess that's more if surface area for things to like spawn. Okay, everyone's saying beside. I'm just gonna do it. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm putting it on the side. Okay, now what? Oh, Shadow's just like, don't do it. I just looked it up. You can't do it without a pickaxe. Okay. It's gotta be the vault then, right? Bone meal nylium for warped fungus. Oh. Okay, I really want to know what this vault gives me. You know what? I thought I was going to be able to do this in Minecraft mode, but I think I'm going to have to just do main screen for this video. I think I'm going to have to do... I think I'm going to have to do this, just for the sake of me being able to, look up things on stream, you know what I mean? So let me move this out of the way. Okay. I wanna look this up because I would like to know. So, what's this called? Amethyst. I need to understand amethyst. Minecraft wiki. We gotta look at like grow times and like can we break up the pickaxe? So how do you spell amethyst? Amethyst. Block? Block of amethyst. So where is the like section about it? Oh. Oh wait, no. I need amethyst shards. Hold up. Mining. An amethyst shard mined using a pickaxe without silk touch drops 4 amethyst shards. Wait. Using a pickaxe. Okay, this is making me really think that we can't do it without a pickaxe. Hey, Schwepp. Hello, Sweppy. It grows pretty quick. You don't need a pickaxe. Okay, everyone's telling me I don't need it. Oh, it does grow quick. Okay, this was my thought, though. Like, we placed it beside
Nathan,
the block, and I
Reddit,
get why.
I quote the wiki, when mined using any other tool, item, or mechanism, such as explosions or pistons, it drops 2 shards.
Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Cool. So we can get 2 shards. Okay, guys, the reason I wanted to build it up instead of across like this is now I can't get any of these side ones. Like, if we had, like, put the vault here, maybe, and then put this on top, we could have gotten some of the sides. I really don't feel like placing this beside the vault is a good idea. You know what I mean? I think we should place the vault next to the spawner, and then from there... Now you lost the block, the wall. I mean, I think we need to reset them. Yeah, it wasn't the greatest move. You all told me to do it! You suck. Everyone's like, oh, yeah, that wasn't so smart. What do you mean that wasn't so smart? Okay. Okay, that is true. Shadow did say no. Vault spits out items to the side. Okay, well maybe we could use block of resin then? Like, I think we should put the block, because we can pick up the block of resin later once we have more blocks. You are your own man. You asked for help. Get out of here. Okay, I'm just eating. I want to see if there's any other blocks down here, and then we're restarting, because that clearly did not work. Okay, there was nothing else. Rip. Okay. Restart! Now, you can't actually play this in hardcore. Well, the map isn't... The map is a map, I guess. So I can't change it to hardcore. Well, I mean, I physically probably could. But I don't know if it can be completed in hardcore. Like, he set it up in survival, so I'm like... Can I play in hardcore? I don't know. Okay, take one! Welcome to brand new challenge. No one's ever seen this before. Sky Garden. Oh. Oh. Oh, they're blizzes. Hello, trial key. Okay, Canadian King obtained a trial key. Oh, yes, I did. Okay, so, new strat. We go block of resin. Wait, what biome are we in? Oh, my F3's all screwed up. Okay, I'll fix that later. We go block of resin. Then, budding amethyst shard. I am basically a genius. And now we just have to wait. It's not an office, Shreb. It's my basement. Those foam walls back there are to stop the furnace from being too loud. I'm not bougie enough to have an office. What do you think I am? I'll be back. Okay, doodles. I guess we just have to wait now. Why does it always grow on like the most inconvenient side? I'm assuming I can't mine that, right? Don't stand on it. Ooh, it does grow fast. Is it gonna push me off? I might be a little bit careful there. Okay. I guess the next question is, while we wait for this, what loot can a vault give us? I'm gonna figure this out, because I don't know if anything here will be useful. So these are the list. That's bedrock, no one cares. This is a list of stuff. I get a trident, a diamond axe. It's not very useful. And, like, the odds are low, so like, why do I have a key? Is I guess my question. And why do I have 2 vaults? Like, I don't see any of this stuff being useful. A diamond, but then we need wood for a crafting table. Like, if we could get bone meal, maybe. I don't see any of this being useful, though. Emeralds. I mean, that could be useful for trading, but I only have 1 key. Nathan, you can only open a vault once. I wonder why I have 2. Because there's 1 down there, and then there's 1 in my inventory. Like, if we're supposed to... Like, what items in a vault... I'm just going to leave this going in the background. What items in a vault can't be obtained... Honey. Can I obtain honey? Yeah, because I can grow a tree with a beehive on it. Ominous bottle. I can get that. Like, what item in here can I not get that requires... Wind chargers as a bliss spawner below me. What is it required for? I have all the armor trims... Do I have the music disc? What's my altitude? 50. Hopefully... Oh, yeah, that's kind of a good point. We're thinking altitude might be a problem because of, It's been a while since I played modern Minecraft. That's not speedrunning. Whatever those flying dudes are called. Listen, I play Minecraft for a living, okay? And I still can't remember crap. I guess music disc, maybe gust or banner print. But if I can only use a vault once, how the heck am I supposed to get those out? Okay, you know what? That's an issue for later me. Current me is trying to get out of this situation. So I think chat has it right by saying we need the warp nylium and the crimson nylium to get me a tree. If I can get some bone meal, I could bone meal these blocks to get my tree. If we want it to be like really risque, once we get a couple of blocks, I could drop all my stuff up here and try to get a skeleton to spawn, like we did in the 1 block video. Can we use backups? No, we can't use backups. What do you think we are? This takes a while, dude. What about chorus fruit? Can I use this for anything? Chorus fruit grows, doesn't it? Although I'm guessing it has to be placed on endstone to grow. Why are people saying not to stand on it? I have no idea. Because, I mean, I'm shifting and I can't get off of it, so I don't think it'll trip me. I'm going to wait to place this vault. I really hope it's not crucial to this stage, because that would be awkward. Unless a creeper blows something up, placing these blocks wouldn't be the end of the world. Like, can I use these blocks for more of a platform? Because, like, I don't think they can get destroyed unless I, like, build something on top of them. Okay, whoever said amethyst shards grow quickly was a liar. I guess all we can do is just stare at this while we wait and just see if, like, anything comes to mind. You need the farms with these blocked. Don't place them right away. Let's just do some inventory sorting while we wait here. The only time you'll ever see me do inventory sorting. Okay, these all go here. You need to get bone meal from the vault? No, I don't see bone meal as a drop from a vault. Unless I'm blind, deaf, and dumb. Like, these are the loot potentials, and bone meal is on the list. Nothing is on the list, but bones and bone meal are not on the list. When's a hardcore stream? Whenever we have a project that is worth it to stream, / to take time away from other challenges, / I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. I mean, I can get diamonds, but why would I want diamonds? Like, how are diamonds I have nothing to craft. Like, do diamond shears exist magically? Oh, is this the only way to get diamonds is what you're saying? Okay, but that's luck-based. Are you saying I'd have to reset the map every time I don't get diamonds? Oh, nice blank. Your vaults might be an ominous vault. What does that mean? I really don't know much about the trial chambers. Like, I did have one video on them, and then I have never really looked at them since. Vaults aren't actually one use. Okay. What does that mean? You could also get a bunch of people to join the world and use the vault for you. That'd be lame. If that was the way to beat it. Because then it's like, why aren't you getting multiple people to join to do anything? I'm not saying your idea sucks, Rep. I'm just saying, I hope that's not the way. Okay, wait. Canty is doing math. As such, math can be applied to the players in the random tick range. 68 point seconds per random tick, 20% chance, 6 sides, 4 growth stages. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm looking up what an ominous vault is. Because chat is saying this is an ominous vault. Oh wait, ominous. Wait, what? I don't see ominous vault anywhere. Oh. Oh, that was right there. Ominous vault, okay. Ominous vault is a type of vault. It ejects valuable loot. Ominous trial key. Oh, that's the chonky trial key. Right? That's the special one. Oh, it gives different items. Block of diamond. Ooh. Enchanted apple. So why does this matter? Usage. A player can unlock a vault using an ominous trial key. Each player can unlock only once. Although, after the 129th player opens the same vault, the first player on the list is forgotten and can open it again. Okay, but then I would need an ominous key. How would I get an ominous key? Easy, just get 128 people. I still don't really know why I need the ominous vault. I'm just trying to, like, wait. Oh, it grew more. Oh, right, you need the ominous potion, and then you do the vault, and then you get the special key. Do vaults reset, don't they? Vaults reset after, like, half an hour, right? I'm remembering something, chat. I'm pretty sure these guys will spawn new blitzes every half hour. By the way, you can't use the amethyst. It can never be picked up again. Oh, like the budding? The spawner will. So if I get an ominous bottle later, drink it, and use it on this spawner, I get an ominous key. So that's probably an ominous spawner, and then I have a normal vault here for the normal key. Yeah, I think you're right, Schweppe. Schweppe. Sweps. Breezes. Yeah, I don't know why I call them like blitzes. Windy dudes? Yeah. Okay. So that's how we get both keys. But we still don't have a way to reset the vaults if we don't get the loot we need. It's an issue for later. I don't want to do too much hypothetically like theorizing about it now. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't useful to us like at this instant. I don't love that there's a warden thing down there, but that's a later issue for me. If I ever like trigger that thing, he could shoot a beam at me, and I would not like that. Honestly, the big brain move here is to pull what we did in one block, where we froze the game flying and got a mob to spawn here. This would like really expedite this. The issue is we gotta drop all of our blocks. I think we're gonna do it, but I think we have to wait till we have a couple of blocks up here, just so we have some room to like throw our items. Now, if a zombie spawns and picks up our item, that could be an issue. Okay, well, what we could do then, because either way, the budding amethyst will grow. Okay, let me explain my thoughts here. So, in a previous video, we learned how to fly in order to beat Minecraft from one block, where if you jump off the edge of your platform and then hit the pause menu, or sorry, pause your game by right-clicking the title, you can freeze your player midair. And as long as we're at least 24 blocks away from our platform, and a maximum 128, we can get mobs to spawn on this little sphere thing, cube thing, 1x2 we got going on here. I don't know why I call it a sphere. We might be able to get a skeleton to spawn. If we can do that, we can wait for the daylight to burn him, drop bones, and with the bones, we could bone meal one of these to get us a tree. Now, the issue to that is, obviously, if we're going to jump off to our death, we can't take our items with us. And if a zombie were to spawn up here, hypothetically, he could pick up an item, which would mean we would lose that item, and obviously these items in my inventory are very crucial. So that's not good. Wait, is it for armor trims? I wonder if this is for armor trims. Yeah, anyway. So maybe what we could do then, we could wait until the budding amethyst gives us a few blocks, so we have a little bit more spawning platform up here. It'll increase our chances of a mob spawning. And then we'll have more room to throw our items without accidentally picking them back up. And at the, 4-minute mark, so we're only gonna get one attempt per night at this, which is a little rough. But as long as, oh, that's okay, okay. So, if we jump off our platform at, 3 minutes before morning, we have to time this pretty well. 3 minutes before morning. We wait 4 minutes. Everything up here should have burned. We let ourselves fall to our death. We respawn up here. If a zombie picked up an item, he will have dropped it by now because it would have burned to death. If a skeleton spawned, he will have dropped his bones. If a creeper spawns, we run for our lives. But if we jump off once, we can cycle that creeper out, so it's okay. I think maybe that's the strat. Doesn't Amethyst give off light, though? I don't know, does it? Shrub down here just ruining all my hopes and dreams. Amethyst. Budding Amethyst. Well, I guess this would be an Amethyst block, but I should look up both. Ah, I missed it. Transparent blocks light. I don't see anything about light here. Lights. Blocks lights. Well, what would the other word be? Not light, but what would the other word be? Brightness? Light level? It'll still be light though. I don't see anything in here about it giving off light. Luminous? Oops. Luminous? No. Luminous? No. So would like a torch be luminous? I'm assuming a torch would be luminous. I just want to check that that's the thing to check for. Luminous. Luminous. Yes. Light level 14. Okay, so yeah. So Amethyst does not give off light. It's the shards that give off light. Like the growth? Hold up. Because that could be an issue. Because they'll definitely grow once per night. Amethyst, bud, and cluster, probably. Luminous, 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 luminous. Oh, no, they do. Heckin' Schwepp. The Dream Crusher, as we call him. Now, hold on. Hold on, hold on. This whole first start of this video is just going to be in the wiki. I'll just take a skeleton, I guess. Oh, it's a light level of 0. It's slimes that can spawn at a higher light level. I thought they could spawn like up to like a light level of like a 4 or something. I could block all the sides. To stop it from growing. Because again, I think I can use these blocks. Like, they can't break themselves by just existing. I can pick them up later with Silk Touch. Like if I need to make a farm or something out of them. Which I don't really know why I would, but I don't know what the future of this challenge is going to be, so... Can't they spread over each other? I don't think so.
What if you put a grass block and with the help of Void catch get 30 blocks, wait for the skeleton and wait for the sun?
What if you put a grass block... Wait, where is it? Oh, you're saying like restart the challenge.
Say everything you said that I missed. Also, is this my sky garden? What happened to it being skyblock though? Also, you never check your DMS rude. But yay, I watched Mr. Swept or whatever his name was. RIP.
Oh, no. Schwepp did a skyblock video. Star. I was wondering why you sent that to me, and then I got distracted, but... What if you put a grass block, and with the help of the Void, catch, get 30 blocks? Wait for the skeleton, wait for the sun. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, chat. For those of you who remember one block, although yes, our strategy did work, it was painful, boys. Like, it took a while to get this. And I'm gonna take a random guess. Like, is getting that many amethysts gonna be as hard as what getting that skeleton was? Like, that was days of streaming to get that. Dude, those, I don't know. The question will be... Okay, somebody actually just told me this math, but let's go figure it out for ourselves. The question is, how long does it take us to get an amethyst block, okay? So breaking, natural generation, post, growing. Okay, here we go. I know someone just sent this in chat, but I just need to work it out in my own brain. So update occurs 128 blocks. Each random tick is assigned to a budding amethyst. 20% chance of triggering an update on a budding amethyst blast. You know, I wonder if we could manipulate this. I wonder if we could manipulate this like we did with the Wandering Trader. Like, okay, this might be a tangent, but do you guys remember how the Wandering Trader had like a guaranteed spawn? You know what we could actually do just to test it? Okay, wait. Hear me out. The Wandering Trader had a bug where once the game guaranteed he would spawn, if you left the game before a minute was up for it to check for another chance of spawning, it would spawn another one. Or at least had a high chance to. I wonder if we waited for a cycle where a budding amethyst shard like grew and then left the game and came back, would it have a higher chance of growing again? Since it's like I mean, I'm completely throwing out a theory with absolutely zero idea if that would work. But waiting for this to grow kind of seems like a sucky suck. Because, like, if this gives me 2 shards, then that gives me 2 shards. So that's a block. What if you farm for amethyst blocks and make a platform that light can't get to? Oh, Cookie!
But you said skyblock to me in DM, what do you mean? Sky Garden you said was skyblock, thus why I sent swept video, cause it was basically yours that you said to me. I'm not crazy.
Okay, I was referring to this being like skyblock because it's a skyblock type video. For those of you who don't know, I asked Star to get me some builds for this. But I didn't know the items I was gonna have. So I was like, build me a museum with no idea of what items will be in the museum. And Star was like, no, how do I do that? But I didn't want to like cheat. I didn't want to look ahead and see what like this actually was. I kind of just think that you should just build like a whatever structure that can be, not whatever structure. I kind of just think you should build the structure and be able to swap out the blocks depending on where the challenge goes, which it's probably harder than it sounds, but. I mean, we know we can get both types of nether trees. And then all the trees from the Wandering Trader. Most likely nether trees are going to be the ones we get first, though. Okay. This is a good idea, though. Star aside. Where was that TTS? I don't know. Somebody just did a TTS where they were like, once you build far enough away, the light levels should be dissipated from the amethyst that you can actually get mobs spawn. I think they're right. Now, I'm not 100% sure how light levels work. If I had to throw out like a random idea just thinking about it right now, I would assume every block you get away reduces the light level by 1. Like as an example, if this vault gives me a light level of 2, if I put a block beside it, that block would have a light level of 1, and then the next one would have a light level of 0. I don't know if that works that way. But the math, how does that work? How do light levels like spread? If a torch with a light level of 14 is on the floor, the light level of the adjacent floor blocks in all 4 directions is 13. Ha! I was right! Haha! Oh, but also wrong. While diagonal blocks have a light level of 12. Oh, no, that makes sense. Yeah. It does go down by 1. Oh, I was right! Oh! I have a brain sometimes. Okay, so we just have to get 4 amethyst blocks, and then we can do the 1 block strategy to get a skeleton. At the same time, we'll be waiting for more amethyst to spawn, so if we just get there by more amethyst blocks, that's fine, and if we don't get there, then we might get a skeleton. So we're kind of working 2 angles at this, and whichever one happens first, happens first. Because we're gonna get more blocks from this amethyst though, it's actually gonna speed up the skeleton spawning a lot faster, so it shouldn't be as painful as 1 block was. Now, I can't say anything about the rest of the challenge, but at least for this stage, it should be a little easier than 1 block actually, to get a platform going. But that still kind of leaves us stuck here waiting for some blocks, so, unless we want to place these. It's obviously a gamble. What's beneath you? Oh, I should update the titles. I just realized I haven't. The title is still new stream challenge. New challenge. Sky Garden. Everyone's probably just still like, what the heck are we doing? Someone should perhaps update the what's this. I don't know the command to update it. I know I can go to the website and update it. I mean, I'm just standing here, I could. I'll eat the amethyst. Okay, Doodle, that doesn't, well, it kind of helps, but I actually need the amethyst blocks, so. Okay, the one a little bit worry about this is that if I make a platform here, these good old breezes might be able to spawn on it. If they shoot me off, will I have blocks in my inventory? All right, I will try pasting that in topical, see what happens. Oh, wait, hold up. That's not how you do it. I give up. No, I mean on YouTube, Snorks. I don't know what the command is on YouTube. Okay. I think... Okay, how long have we been in the world for? I really need to change this F3 menu, dude. Okay, let's just turn everything off. And I'll turn it on as we need it. Okay, I want biome on. I want... player position I want on. Okay, what does that give me? So that gives me cods and I'm in a river. Squid. I still don't have the day counter though. Game utilization, difficulty, entity, fluid, memory, player position. Which one is things? Game version, GPU, height map, light levels, local difficulty. Local difficulty? Really? Oh yeah, ew though, ew. Man, this idea was so cool and they just made it so bad. Okay, we start on day 0. So we've had 1 night cycle. So the game's been going... Wait, come nighttime, the game should hit 30 minutes. Because daytime 10, nighttime 10, daytime 10. And we should get our breezes to spawn. So what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna use the strategy until the next lot of breezes spawn. I'm worried that these dudes are gonna spawn and ruin my life. Once I have a platform up here, you know what I'm saying? Oh, see ya, Snarks. Oh, thanks, Ethiel. Okay, so yeah, what I'll do is I'll wait for 10 more minutes. That should cue the next... I think it's half an hour, actually. I actually don't know that. I'm remembering this from the one of the Armor Trims videos. What is this thing called? Some... Trial Spawner. Trial Spawner is what it's called. I have a lot of stuff in my head, okay, chat? And it all goes right out the other way. Trial Spawner. How often do you reset? A Trial Spawner requires a player 14 block. Interesting. I mean, obviously because it's a spawner, but... Here it is. A Trial Spawner enters the completion cool state for 30 minutes. Okay. So we want to wait till nighttime, which will be a few minutes. Let the next set of breezes spawn. Bridge out with our blocks. And then we're going to start the flying strategy, which I don't know if the flying strategy actually works in this version. So I guess we'll find that out, won't we? Oh, here we go. You get the key. Yeah, I'm rich. Okay, so the question is, do we want to wait another half? I mean, this doesn't matter yet because we have to wait till the moon is about there before we try this. But do we want to wait for another cycle to get more blocks? Because like, okay, wait, what do budding? This can run actually. What do budding? Okay, I'm gonna stand on here. What do budding amethyst shards? Where'd their light level thing go? Budding. Nope. Here it is. So it gets up to 5. So if this were to turn into a large one, I would only have 1 block where a mob could spawn. Actually, I wouldn't have any if it was large, but it's not gonna be large for a while. If we're using 1 block, then we're going back to our old challenge, which took a long heckin' time to get a skeleton. Once you get like maybe 3 or 4 blocks, it's actually really quick. But if we try to do this with just 1 block, I'm just trying to think, do we wait for breezes? Do we wait for another spawn cycle of breezes before we try this? Like right now in its current bud status, it's not gonna be too bad. Like we're gonna have like 2 spawnable blocks. I could also break this side so it doesn't spawn anything. The more the blocks are actually working. What's the flying strategy? Well, you might see it in a minute or in 30 minutes, depending on how we want to do this. But if we waited for like a couple buddings, we could get up to 2 more blocks, which would be a lot more spaces to spawn. Hey, here's a thought. So, the amethyst, the way it grows, if I blocked off more sides of the amethyst block, could I have the remaining sides have a higher chance of spawning? Like as an example, I can't get any amethyst here. I mean, I can try, sometimes it'll pop up, but most of the time I'll lose the shards. If I had placed a block on this side, would it have increased the rates for the other sides? Slower. Oh. Okay, everyone's saying no. Okay. Bro, the amount of like braining we're already doing, and we're not even like, we're just trying to get to the point of surviving right now, dude. Aiden, that was a perfect time for Aiden's message.
Here, take my last brain cell to help you survive your challenge. Use it.
Dude, do you realize the scope of what's ahead of us? This is gonna be insane. How do you stream with music not being DMCA'd? This is just NCS. No copyright sounds. They're designed for this purpose. Their whole mission. Do you know you have a Russian channel? Yes, I do know I have a Russian channel. Considering I started it. You're saying overall it'll be the same speed, but because we have less sides showing, we're not getting as much amethyst, therefore slower. Like, it's gonna pick a random side. If that side can't be grown on, it won't try to pick another side. So it's just overall technically slower, but also kind of the same pace. Alright, topical. You going, Oku? Flying mud. CDL. No, I was just asking. I didn't know if you were saying bye to topical or leaving. How do you feel, chat? Are you overwhelmed? How far is the distance to the block below exactly? Oh. To that vault? Yeah, I don't know if I could hit it. I could maybe lava bucket myself into it. But that'd be really tough, because I couldn't lava bucket myself on it. I had to lava bucket beside it. Because lava doesn't actually break your fall. So I'd have to catch the side of the block. Which, like, after a few tries, probably could get, but I don't know why I'd want to go down. These breezes would just flow down onto my platform. It's even worse. And then I wouldn't get the keys every time. No, I want to be up here. In terms of materials, Star, now that I actually look at the map, I can kind of figure out what materials I'll be getting first. I'll be getting the 2 nether woods. Those will be the very first woods I'll get. Then, I'll be getting cobblestone. And all of its variants. So stone, everything like that. And then after that, I'll be getting normal wood. I don't know what in order, though. So you can use either of these wood types, and then same thing for, What color do you prefer? I like blue better. I like blue. Keep in mind that it's going to expand, right? So, like, as the museum, I don't want the whole thing out of netherwood, if, you know. I don't know how much you already have done or prepped or planned, but... No, keep inventory is not on. Oh, for the base. Oh, yeah, no, blue's fine. I mean, you might want to accent it with some red. That might look cool, but I don't know. You do you. I see what you're saying. Yo, what's up, Beth? It's going. So we would be at a point now where we should start using the flying thing. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm going mycelium, grass, mycelium. All right, well, it's over now. So what we'll do, I have to wait till the moon. So that's 5. It's about 3. I'm gonna be really safe on this one. Okay, so we're Y level 49. Okay, we're Y level 49. So in order for this to work, I need to get to Y level, 20 would be 29, so 15. No, we're at 50 technically. So I want to get to Y level 50. Well, no, I want to be inside 32 blocks preferably. Because otherwise mobs will despawn. So 49 subtract 32. I can't do math. 17. So I want to be between 17 and 49 minus 32. No, 24. 25. I want to be between 17 and 25 Y level. Okay, so items go down. I'm nervous. I'm picking them back up again. Okay, wait. Because as soon as I throw them down, their despawn timer starts. It should be 5 minutes. Okay. Down they go. Okay. Then we need to try this. I actually don't know if this strategy is going to work. I haven't actually tried it in this. Okay. So I'm aiming for 17. But I got to start clicking at like 25. 22. That's fine. Right? 8, 18, 9. Yes, I'm fine. I don't fully remember how this works. So essentially what I've done is I've frozen myself in midair. And the game thinks I'm only like 30 blocks away from that tower up there. So it will try to spawn mobs. Hopefully those mobs can't shoot me. Oh, I need to start a timer. Okay. Okay, I screwed this up, but I'm just gonna give it one more go quick. Just for the sake of practice. So there's two parts to how this works. The first part is freezing yourself in midair like this. Now, I don't think we're going to get a mob spawn because the sun's rising and I think there's going to be too much light. But technically speaking, my character is flying right now. But that doesn't solve our main issue. So what's going to happen is if I let my player fall past this, I'm going to die like 200 blocks away from my platform, which means any mobs that spawned up there aren't going to make it. Which I guess doesn't really matter if I'm just going to let them burn up there, does it? Because this new strategy is a lot slower than the one block. Yeah, no, I can just chill here for a minute. Yeah, so as far as the game is concerned, I am technically 20 blocks away. Technically flying, but also technically not flying. I do actually want to fall all the way this time because if a creeper spawns up there, I don't want to be involved. Okay, so I can fall now. Because if anything did spawn up there, it would have died by now. Okay, we did not get any new items, which is not really a surprise considering how long we waited. But essentially, what we're going to do is every night, we're going to leap off like that. And what difficulty are we on? It doesn't matter. Every night, we're going to leap off like that and hope we get a skeleton spawn. And as long as we're 24 to 32 blocks away from this platform, we have a chance at when spawning. Then we wait for daytime to burn it, come back up, and hopefully collect his bones. That'll be the deal. But obviously we have to wait for another night cycle. As this platform expands, higher chance of getting a skeleton. Also higher chance of getting a zombie or a skeleton with a helmet on, which is a little sketchy, but we'll kind of approach that when we get to that. There's more of a platform this time, so if we did get a skeleton with a helmet, we can just beat it up. Are we going to do a spawning skeleton ritual? Rituals only happen when things go really bad for a long amount of time. You know what I'm saying? I hope I didn't throw anything off the edge. Although technically I've obtained it, so... Yes, rituals are reserved for when things are going very poorly. I mean, the only thing we can really do is just wait, honestly. Chad, how does it feel being talked to again? Did you miss me? Watching my skills in speedrunning? Interesting, Canty. We never had a netherite beacon ritual with Matt. Sparta. And Dudo's redeem push-ups. I apologize, but it has to happen.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad. Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased.
Okay, I immediately broke my own camera. Wonder who saw that coming.
Twitch chat is so very dumb.
Okay, this camera hates me now. Oh, wait. Hold on, things are happening.
Wait, this reminds me. Bring back Wordle.
Love me camera. Every single time we had push-ups, this was always an issue. This stupid camera. Hello?
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say.
Useless. James. Alright, I gotta wait for next nightfall. It's like the cat video where the cat sniffs the camera minus the cuteness. Beth, this is what the game gives you when you start. It is supposedly the blocks that you couldn't get without doing that. This is the first stream of the challenge, yep. At the end of each challenge, so, as a side note, while we're just here waiting, because I can't do crap. As a side note, for those of you who want to, like, keep updated, because I know, crap, everyone's probably not going to watch every stream. So, the thumbnail for this, which, by the way, it was drawn by Q, she did it a few months ago, and I think she's going to continue to draw the rest of them as we get there. I will update the thumbnail with our total items at the end of every stream. And then you can kind of keep track of when you want to jump back in and jump back out to see, you know, progress we're making. Obviously, there'll be times when, like, we make more progress or less progress, but I won't update the number till the end of streams. So you won't know unless you watch stream, but you can see it at the end. If you miss stream, you can know how far we got by looking at the thumbnails. Yeah, I thought Q's drawing was pretty good. I was debating on green screening it behind me, but then I was like, eh. I kind of like the vibe of, like, just, like, what's the rustic isn't really the word? Destitute. Like, I've always just, like, you know, I really embody the gaming in your mom's basement thing, you know? Really feels like me. Fun fact, I was never allowed to game in the basement. I always had to game in the kitchen. This is the one by Canadian
I
King.
prefer this over the green screen, feels more mud to me than the background.
You can farm passive mobs with grass during the day.
Congrats on 32 items. Great job, mud.
Thank you, thank you. The first like 5 streams will just be 32 and that's it. I mean, as soon as you get bone meal, the whole game changes from survival into like, okay, now how do we actually do this? I always find the kitchen to be the most inhospitable room in the house. What? Really? Well, we're waiting for nighttime to potentially do a skeleton spawn. And only one cycle of nighttime, because I can't risk losing my items. You feel like I could get some of the items they gave me? Can't foxes spawn with sweet berries in their mouth? I'm just like thinking. Actually, it's probably easier to look up fox. No, they can't. I think they eat sweet berries, but they can't spawn with it. Nether wart. I don't think there's any way to get nether wart. Housing bastion. 2 tall flowers. I guess you can't get them bone mealing. What's the new channel? The second channel is Muddier Flaps, which, by the way, just hit 100,000 subscribers, boys! I will be getting a plaque and opening it on stream, since that is the streaming channel. Nether wart will need some piglin bartering to use it. Why would we use nether wart for piglin bartering? Well, here's the thing, Snorks. Technically speaking, we could have collected everything in the other one block video, right? Because, like, one thing I'm going to make apparent in the title is we're not going to be using dungeon forcing for this. Because obviously with dungeon forcing, we could collect every block of the game. But then it's a glitch, and this is more so like a challenge map than it is like do anything you want. You know? Like, my goal is to beat this map, not collect every item, per se. And the map says you can get to this point, so I want to figure out how to get to this point. If that makes sense. Like, I want to beat Canadian's challenge, not collect every item. Because the problem with collecting every item is that if you did do the one block thing, it would just be dungeon forcing for the last 20% of the video. And it's like, you already know the method, so the last 20% of the video would be like irrelevant.
And every item by chance doesn't mean you need 6.6 million leather armor.
Okay. Yes, this was definitely meant to be more of a concept thing, King, and it's hilarious to do, so we're doing it. You should try the one water challenge. I thought about that, but then Shrep did it. So I was like, eh. Never mind. Plus, like, the Can Man short, where he was like, whatever. It never felt like a main channel video, because it just felt like, it didn't feel like it was bigger than the other challenge videos. It did feel like a good second channel video, though. But yeah, then Shrep did it, and I was like, well. Fair enough. Yo, Canty, thanks for the sub. We like Shrep, by the way, chat. Which, if you don't know who he is, he's like, he does Minecraft hardcore and challenge videos as well. He's a bit newer on the scene. Okay, so we have to wait for the moon to be probably about there this time. And then I need a timer this time. I'll have to do it on my phone because obviously I can't click out of the game. Otherwise I will fall to my death. Okay. Stopwatch, okay. Yes, I have a trowel spawner here with Breeze. Although I do not believe Breeze can be made into any blocks. Can you see YT chat? I am reading YT chat pretty often, Zethiel, although I did not just read your message, but I haven't looked at it in like 2 minutes, so. But I am reading it today. Last thing I read was Burrito's messages, and I looked away. All of the unobtainable blocks are not going to be gotten in this star. As you can see, there's an end portal down there, so we don't need to dungeon force or anything. I could put the berry bushes on here, but why would I want to do that? I don't need food per se. James. Well, I think this is going to be a lot quicker for that. I really don't think this challenge is going to be about getting that first block. This challenge is going to be about, like, braining everything else. Okay, see ya, Oku. I didn't know, Star. Well, I don't think Canadian did the... I didn't watch his video. Did Canadian actually do the challenge? I assumed he was just talking about it in his video. Because I saw snippets. It didn't look like he did the challenge himself. Why don't you jump tonight? I am going to jump tonight. But I can only jump once, otherwise my items will despawn, so I'm waiting until the moon is about there before I jump. Oh yes, these parts of videos that we just sit here with chat. Okay, yeah, but I don't think Canadian was probably using tick speed because he wanted to just show you how it was done. But no, we're clearly not allowed to use tick speed. It would defeat the whole purpose of the challenge. But I don't think Canadian was doing it. I think he was doing it as proof of concept. I don't think he was doing it as I completed this challenge. It's hard to complete. It's hard to do challenges like if Canadian did do the challenge, it'd be hard for him because he's going to set the map. So it doesn't feel as good doing your own challenge, I don't think, than other people doing it. Eason. Hey, also welcome back, Eason. I haven't seen you in a while. That idea has crossed mine and Matthew's minds. Like actually making an unbeatable base. It just didn't seem worth the effort. And it wasn't interesting enough that we wanted to push things aside for it. Use CurseForge, right? How do you update Minecraft versions for a file? Huh? I make a new instance when I jump major versions. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, Toxic. Yeah, okay. Like like a world? Because like worlds you can just... Oh, we need to be jumping soon. Worlds you can just get from here. Oh my god, I don't know. Okay. Shoot! It's time! It's time! Don't jump with that, Nathan. Okay. Here we go. Ah, dang it, we messed it up. Who's ready for me to yeet those items off the edge by accident? 27, 3, 13, plus 9. Nathan, you suck! You have one job, literally, right now, and you're failing at it. Okay, that's fine. 4, 14, 24, plus 9. We're fine. Let me start my timer. We're gonna wait 4 minutes. So, for those of you who are just tuning in, what we've done is frozen the game midair. So the game thinks we're close enough to the platform for mobs to spawn for a prolonged period of time. And we're just gonna wait here for 4 minutes and hope something spawns. Now, of course, during this time, Amethyst will still be growing. So even if this doesn't work, we can still get it the same way the map intended us to get it. But I would rather break the game. Does this mean the beacon run is unfinished? For now, yes, but the beacon run will be coming back when Matthew is ready. I just didn't want to waste more time just doing random speedruns, so... Alright, we're 1 minute in. I would show it on screen, but I literally can't click anything on my computer right now without tabbing out of this, and then I fall, so... Appreciate it, Beth. Yeah, Santi, that's the idea. Or Canty, I don't know how to pronounce your name. The idea is we'll eventually build a platform big enough. Yeah, true, Zethiel, I'm rusty. I never thought I'd have to do this again. That's not true. I figured it would become useful in some challenge, but... Okay, well, while we're here, discussion time. I haven't put much thought into this because I didn't think we were starting so soon. I thought we were going to have to finish Another Beacon 2 first. But new stream times, chat. And how long we're going to be streaming for. My current thoughts, which I will kind of like solidify a bit more once we stream a bit longer, is to stream from 4 p.m. my time, so you can see the clock down there to do the math for your time, till midnight. So 8-hour streams. That is my current thoughts. So we'll get 8 hours worth of work on this a day. And then this will leave me 8 hours in the morning to do work. Now, obviously, so here's the thing. Oh, 2:30, we're still good. So I can work 8 hours on other videos in the morning, and then we stream for 8 hours, and then I sleep for 8, right? And there's your 24. Obviously, during stream and during my other stuff, I'm gonna have to eat. So like, we're probably gonna eat on stream. I might even work out on stream, just for the sake of I can't do it in other times. But I think, I debated on 10 and 6. 6 hours for other projects, 10 for stream, but I don't think that makes sense. I think it makes more sense to go 8 and 8, just 50% down the middle. That's my current thought. But obviously 4 to 12, depending on the time zones, can be rough, because that'll be like morning for the EU as we get later. I don't know if like EU can really tune in if we do that strategy. So it might have to be like more like 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Might be a bit better for EUs. But I don't know. So that's the current thought process. I will touch more on it as I figure it out, basically. We're almost at 4 minutes, so we can drop and see if any bones are up there. Can you imagine if we just got bones? Like, how sick that would be. Well, that's my time, Doodles, so I don't know what time that is for you. Like, if I did the 6 p.m., that would be starting in 20 minutes and would go for 8 hours. All right, we are at 4 minutes, boys. I would play the Hooga Booga music, but I can't pause the other music. Okay, time to see. Jeez, don't scare me like that. Ah! Jeez, they're fast. I got some bread. Oh, the crystal is ready. I was completely distracted by my bread. Okay. Let's mine it. Right? This is a full crystal, right? Before I mine this thing. Oh, the other one's ready too. I probably can't get that one, but. Okay, everyone's saying it is ready. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yo, our first 2 amethyst shards. Okay. Can't your boy and Dog the Great get this? Oh, don't step on it. Okay, you know what? You know what? Hold on a second. Okay, wait. Somebody told me. Yes, Canty. Yes, yes. Somebody told me that. And by that somebody, I think it's you. Place the sniffer egg. That's not the right screen. Place the sniffer egg below that amethyst shard. Sniffer egg. Apparently, we can pick them back up again. Let's see. Breaking. Sniffer eggs can be mined with any tool, even bare hands, and always drop themselves. A sniffer egg is a block. It hatches. Okay. So, we can place the sniffer egg below. Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay, Sniffy. Very, very careful, Nathan! Okay. Okay. Is Canty a genius? Most likely. I just need to not break the egg. I don't know how fast it breaks. Woo, Canty, you intelligent lad. Okay, then I do this, and we get a block of amethyst, boys! Why does it keep showing up in... Oh, because of this, I see. 35! We have advanced! Congratulations to us on getting our first unique block that we did not start with. Hold up, where is it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was a lot of work, it was a lot of work. Thank you, thank you. Okay. All right, so now I am going to place this block a little like this. Oh, it made a little cool ding. Now this block will not grow any amethyst, unfortunately. Only this block will. So I'm kind of just stuck here waiting. What I'll probably do, whichever bud grows next will be where I place the other sniffer egg. Not that it really matters, but okay. As a side note, when we got back up here, the good old breezes spawned again, and he dropped me a piece of bread instead of a trowel key, which got me thinking. It got me thinking, did I see bread on here? Oh, so, okay. It can drop trowel key, bread, cooked chicken, big potato, regen, or swiftness. I was kind of hoping you could drop bone meal. That seems like a nice junk item to give, you know? Oh, well. Hopes and dreams were dashed. All right. Oh, wait. Zethiel, every time I look over at your message, it's always like the thing I just researched. And I'm like, oh, I should have looked at your thing before, shouldn't I? So how's it going? Well, honestly, I know it doesn't seem like it, but I know it doesn't seem like it, but I'm actually filming a lot of videos right now, and have been for a while. So let's talk about upload schedule, because we're just chilling here waiting. Potentially, chat. Okay, I was doing the math the other day because I was talking to the guy who runs the Russian channel, to give him sort of a heads up on like what videos were coming. So there's Skyblock. There's this. There is Netherite Beacon 2 if that ever happens. So we'll put that. We're just gonna pretend Netherite Beacon 2 is gonna happen at some point. Somewhat like some point soon-ish in the future. So that would be Sky Garden. Let's put them in chat. So it'll be Sky Garden, which is what we're doing right now. Skyblock, because we're like literally 10 minutes away from finishing it if Anger can figure it out. Sky Garden, Skyblock, and NB2, right? Those are like the sort of videos that are up in the air. We don't really know when they're gonna be finished. Then I have video 1, video 2, and video 3 being filmed in the 8 hours of work that I do in the morning. All these videos on this list will most likely be out by late April. So literally December, January, February, March, April. In 5 months, there could be 6 videos. Which would be a record for me. The reason, so you might be like, wow, you went from uploading 1 video a year to this. The reason for that is because last year we learned how to stream. Right? Like last year, one of the reasons our upload schedule was so bad, was because I was pouring all my time into just trying to figure out streaming. And now that I kind of understand it enough to at least get started, I'm kind of going back to my old schedule of recording. And since we have a couple of formats right now that we can just kind of like nail and like get videos done in, I'm kind of just leaning on those formats to get some more videos out. And then probably going to go to some new formats once I get a couple of them out, but yeah. So a lot of videos are potentially coming if everything works out. Like this video, I don't know how long this video is going to take. This video could be a monster. I have no idea. Doodles. And like by figuring out how to stream, what I mean by that is figuring out how to make a video while streaming, which I'm still bad at, but hopefully getting better at. How to make a video while streaming and how to like make it somewhat engaging for like people watching. I actually had a big brain epiphany the other day. What's up, developer? I didn't do anything. This is my map. I'm just playing it. I big brained something the other day, okay? And everyone's gonna be like, you're an idiot. Okay, listen, okay? I was filming another video, and Ludwig was speedrunning Minecraft. I don't watch streams, okay? Like, generally when I like work and there's nothing else going on, I'll watch like finance videos or like, I don't know, something that piques my interest. National Geographic, just random stuff, right? I decided to click on Ludwig's stream to put it in the background, and then it clicked right away. I was like, oh, people don't like necessarily give all their attention to streams. People watch streams while they do other things. I know everyone's gonna be like, Nathan, you're an actually idiot. How did you not figure this out? Okay, yes, I could come up with this deduction before this point, but I didn't realize how like I didn't realize how easy it is. Like, I kind of always thought watching streams was a pain because you couldn't skip forward. You couldn't see what happens. But I think streams are kind of noise. Not that I would attribute myself to noise because I'm an amazing, phenomenal creator. You must watch everything I do. But it clicked in my head there where it was like, people want something that's on a regular schedule that they can watch while they do something every day that's unique. Like, they don't want to watch the same niche of the same thing every single day. So they might jump around from streamer to streamer while they like get something else. But the importance of like why it's important to be regular in your time schedule in streaming is because this is part of people's daily routines. And like just what they put in the background while they do their work or while they do other stuff. Whereas like beforehand, I kind of thought of it more as like content. Like, I am excited to watch this one piece. I've been waiting for it. I don't think people view streams like that. And I think it took that moment, that click, to make me like understand that. Yeah, it's fair, Beth. Yeah, it makes more sense. Fair doodles. Zethio's like, are you actually an idiot?
I am literally watching this as I am typing a 4-page essay about economies
Yeah.
in East Asia after World War II.
Like, this makes complete sense. And then if I do something really interesting, you might tune back in and be like, "Whoa, what's going on?" Or like, if like a moment is ramping up, the community might get like, "Yeah, let's go." And then like, once that moment's over, it's like, okay, back to my work, and it's just kind of over there. And I don't watch streams, so I didn't know what the viewer, like, I watch YouTube videos, so I understand what a viewer does during a YouTube video, but I don't understand what a person does during streams, because I just don't watch enough. Ooh! Budding is going to give me a lot of light, so... Now, we have to wait till, like, the moon's over there before we can jump. Place my other egg. That was a mistake. Be very careful with this. We throw an item overboard, and... we is screwed. Yeah, no, Sam, it makes complete sense. I just... For some reason, my brain didn't draw that conclusion. That was scary. Okay. Whew. Okay, so items. Alright, we have to wait for the moon to be... So that's noon. About there. Burrito.
We all know I don't listen. And I'm rebuilding. Chat check Discord for 2 abandoned builds due to Mud's lack of communication.
Okay, I didn't know what to do. I don't blame myself.
You know what, now I feel better not being always focused. I kinda thought the same as you, Nathan, don't worry. Wow, this is actually life-changing.
Okay, I'm telling you, there are some, like, realizations. Okay, music off. Big talk, chat. There are some realizations. Okay, actually, let me rephrase this. There is a difference between understanding something and understanding something. Okay, wait. This is the whole, like, wisdom versus knowledge argument. So, like, knowledge is like when you read a book and it's like, lifting a weight is heavy. And you're like, oh, okay, lifting a weight is heavy. That's knowledge. And then wisdom is actually going and lifting that weight and being like, oh, like, I felt that. That's wisdom, I think, if I were to define the two. And I feel like that streaming revelation was more so wisdom, and, like, obviously I knew the knowledge part of people don't watch all the time when you're streaming, but I didn't understand, I didn't feel why. And then when I had that moment when I was gonna go watch Ludwig, that's when I, like, felt it, and I was like, oh. I count that as more wisdom. And, like, you get a lot of those things. You get a lot of those things when you're a creator. Like, you do certain things, like, you edit your videos in certain ways, and then, like, one day it just clicks, and you're like, oh, that's why that works that way.
No. Every time I have to do something and you're streaming, I put you as noise, and if you're not, then I put one of your VODs. Also, I think this is the first time I've spoken chat, lol.
No, it makes complete sense, Mika. I always wonder who watches the VODs, though. But it makes sense, you just want some noise put in the background. And, like, I would have loved, like, I think, and I'm growing more into this, I think, where's the moon at? I'm going more into this as I get older, but I'm really starting to frame my channel around what would have I had wanted to watch back in the day. Okay, wait. Sorry, pause this conversation. Can I jump tonight? Because I'm pretty sure rain doesn't burn mobs. And if a mob spawns up here, I think we have to skip tonight. Aww. Oh, it's thunderstorming. I can't risk a skeleton coming up, me grabbing an item, and then him shooting me off by accident. I can't risk it. I think we're stuck up here for another 20 minutes, boys. Oh, this sucks, dude. Yep. I mean, on the bright side, we get amethyst, right? Like, the problem with one block was we got nothing. Like, at least we get amethyst. Why don't I use keep inventory for this challenge? Because it wasn't on by default. I think the easiest way to frame a challenge in a YouTube video, and just in any format, is just to say, this is the challenge. The minute you have to apply rules to it, and you can't put that in the title, the rules are basically useless. Like, if I did this challenge and I was like, Okay, let me back up for a second. We're having a YouTube discussion right now, chat. So, because that's the only thing I know about in life. So, there's a really hard thing in the YouTube community, and it's mainly in speedrunning. And we experienced this with Netherite Beacon, where, and chat's told me to do this before, and this is where I kind of have a problem. So, I mean, Matthew talked about this. Oh, this has been in a lot of discussions. I've talked about it on stream before, but we'll talk about it again. So, when you make a video, the easier the video to understand, the better. Also, sometimes the more fun it is, the easier it is to understand. Like, just a film. So, as an example, can you beat Minecraft with a sword? Where the entire premise of the video is you can only use a sword. Can't use an axe, can't use a pickaxe, can't use anything. Just a sword. That's really confusing because nobody knows why you would want to do that. So extrapolate that to, can you beat Minecraft with no natural healing, 1 hunger bar, everything poisons you, the world deletes a chunk every 2 minutes, and charge creepers spawn everywhere? It doesn't, like, I would change that title to instead the hardest version of Minecraft. Like, that would be the title for that. But the problem with, like, all these, like, rules and such is if you start putting them into your video and they don't align with the video anymore, or aren't like thought of by default, then you start just creating your own challenge. And then if you can create your own challenge, you can create your own rules, then people kind of speculate that you kind of rigged the video a little bit in your favor, because if the rule's there, then, and you made it yourself, like, it just doesn't feel right. I always found the best challenges are the ones that, like, whatever you can do, do. Like, here, the premise is always as simple as it can be. Like, just, I hope I don't get struck by lightning right now. Like 1 block is a good example, where it's like, the premise is 1 block. Nothing else matters. Like, I could say hardcore, and maybe you could draw a little bit from that, but aside of hardcore, nothing else matters in that challenge that would be relevant. I could make it harder by saying lightning strikes me every 10 minutes, but, like, it's not needed, if that makes sense. So stuff like keep inventory for this, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, it's a rule I could self-impose to make it easier for me, but then why? Like, the challenge is already here, you just do the challenge, if that makes sense. So that's why rules like that I don't typically add, because it just doesn't make sense to the default nature of the challenge. Honestly, Right has me... There is one video that I'm really disappointed on my channel about. And honestly, I should change the thumbnail, and now that I'm reminded of it, I probably will. My original 1 block video, I really hated, because the thumbnail is me on a block, and I actually start with a bonus chest. My problem with using the bonus chest was I was worried people weren't going to think it was a bonus chest, and they were going to think, like, I just gave myself a bunch of items. The reason it wasn't just an actual 1 block was because there was another YouTuber who did that, and I was like, well, I just don't want to copy his strategy, so I want to, like, figure out a new way to do this challenge. So I chose the bonus chest, since it's a default thing Minecraft gives you, instead of a single block. But I really hated that thumbnail. I really don't think I should have done it. I mean, it's too late now. It's got all of its views. Even if I change it, like, it's more of a moral stance at this point, but it was dumb of me. I shouldn't have made that thumbnail that.
Okay, Mud and chat, him going out now, but I'll catch y'all TMRW. Wishing lots of skeleton luck.
Alright, see ya, Beth. Thanks for dropping by. This rain was super unfortunate. At least Amethyst grows regardless of, like, light levels and stuff. I think it went faster there for a second. Oh, I probably lifted it up, I see. Well, in fairness, the reason why it was one... Like, I was going to do a grass block, because that's, like, the 1 block challenge. I changed it to stone, because I thought stone showed up better in a thumbnail. Wait, are those sniffers going to hatch? Huh. I never thought of that. Hold up. Hold up. I never thought of sniffers hatching. It slowly hatches. Uh-oh. They don't hatch over air, I think. Well, it's too late now, so let's hope that's true. Even if we could get some blocks to put under them to save them. Can you imagine just two sniffers wandering on this platform? That'd be so annoying. I have a picture of a fast way to actually start this map using glowberries. Do you want this info? Am I gonna have, is this some like black market deal? The eggs are cracking open. Oh, is that what these are? Oh, crud. No, sniffies. Oh, we're gonna lose all of our progress. No. Wait. Ping. Ping, what is your better way? Teach me. What can I do with the glowberries? Where are the glowberries? Did we lose the glowberries? Did I throw the glowberries off the edge? Am I blind, chat? Chat, we had glowberries, didn't we? Are you actually kidding me right now? Using them, you can climb down lower in the world to place few amethysts to spawn skeletons. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay, fine. I need to restart. Well, there goes 2 hours of wasted time. Yeah, but what happens when this happens later in the challenge after we're like really far through?
You need to place amethyst budding all 6 sides are open.
You need to place the budding amethyst so all 6 sides are open. I kind of agree. Okay, so back to the challenge. Let's look at this a new way, okay? So, Ping just mentioned that if we place glowberries, I forgot, glowberries grow vines. We could, great bread, we could get lower in our world to place a block that will permanently try to spawn skeletons during the nighttime. Now, I have to wait for that to grow, so it's kind of just like a backup plan. Can you climb on glowberries? I'm going to assume you can. Maybe the real progress was friends we made along the way. Okay, chat has a good point, though, of we need all the sides to be open. How do we do that? If we placed... If we were to, like, place a block, place the resin on top of it, place the amethyst... No, it needs to go, like, directly above us. So if we placed a block, like, beside us... Oh, no, yeah, that makes me way more sense. If we place a block beside us... Right? Resin. Amethyst. Now, we need to get this back. It might take a few tries at this world for it to get a lucky bounce towards me. Oh, nice. Okay. So, this will open up all the sides of the amethyst. It might also spawn breezes on top of it. Yeah, I did that wrong. Restart. Ah! Okay. New idea. New idea. Who said this in chat? Somebody suggested this, where we pillar up with 2 sniffers. Amethyst. Oh, wait. Hold up. Before we do that. It doesn't really matter because we lose any of these we're done, but do this. Do that. These are some chonky boys, dude. Nice. Nice. Okay, now we can see all the sides of the amethyst. Whoop, whoop. Except for the top. But I can pillar back up, right? Yeah! 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 Sniffy eggs. Sniffy, sniffy boys. Okay. This will get me everything on the amethyst. Perfect. Now what? Wait. We can go back to our platform idea. You know what, Ping? If you've already done this, I don't know. Like, maybe if we get absolutely stuck against a wall somewhere, I don't want too many hints. Like, I like chat if chat wants to help me figure it out, but if you already know the answer, maybe a little less fun. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it, though. Okay, so now blocks go out. Okay, so the question is, how do glowberries work? That's the question. So, let me look it up here. Climbable that hang off of breaking, harvesting, hanging from the ceiling. Okay, we're gonna have to open a new Minecraft instance while this does its thing. I had to sneeze. We're gonna test some glowberry stuff while we wait for this. What is this? No idea what this is. This might just be speedrunning. Well, I want to find more about planting and growing when it comes to glowberries. Okay, so Angern texted me that he has some ideas about Skyblock, so everyone pray as he tests them over the next few days. Okay, let's figure out some glowberry stuff. I don't know enough about random blocks to be helpful. Let's Okay, sometimes just an idea is helpful. I do want to test the budding strategy, though. If we can catch this when it grows something... Okay, I want to look up glowberries first, and then we'll try that. Okay. So, glowberry, right? How does this work? Like, can I just plant it? No. What do you get planted on? Can I plant you on the underside, maybe? Ah. Uh-huh. Can it be planted on anything underside? Like, what's our current block that we have up there? Amethyst. Could it be planted on the bottom of an amethyst block? It can be. But not like on the side or anything. Okay, wait. Tick sprint, 50 days. Let me just reduce. Is it working? I feel like it should be going a lot faster. There we go. Can it go around? It can. And then as far as it goes when it comes to like climbing on it. Okay, so if I'm in survival. Oh, there's mobs. Tick freeze. Okay, surprised I didn't die there. Can I climb on it? I can. Okay, then if I like edge out like this, I can fall to my death. Can I place a block? That's not right. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Big brain things are coming. Except I have this tied to that, frick. Okay. So if I do something like this... I had to restart this for the sake of the recording. Ugh, okay, wait. Okay, so if we take glowberries and put them below our amethyst, and then tick unfreeze, tick sprint, 50 days, will it grow? And will it grow through a block? Hello? It does not appear to actually grow through a block. So how did it grow through a block the first time? Unless it didn't. Unless I'm the one who placed it. This would mean we'd have to place a block off of this block. Okay, so let's just let those grow down, though. So let's assume that we had this. I don't test anything before videos, Christ. At least I try not to. Actually, I'm going to call you 773. I don't really want to refer to you as Christ. Okay. So we can climb vines, but like what we're trying to do is get a platform lower to spawn skeletons on. So what I need to be able to do is place a block on these vines somewhere. I'm just trying to figure out how I would do that. I could just leap off. No, that doesn't work. Oh, I might just be able to leap off in place. But I might miss. Okay. Well, that's a later thing for us to worry about. What we need to do now is figure out how we actually get a glowberry growing. I could... No, because then I would block off one of the sides. I've already placed all these. But I'd still block off one of the sides if I placed anything here. How do we get glowberries growing? Time for a restart, chat. We could block a side off, but I really don't want to do that. Oh, wait a second. What if I did this? I don't know how to get the second block, though. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, no, you're right. I can just play it. Shut up, chat. I'm gonna do it on this side, probably makes the most sense. Okay, and then glowberries. Yeah, because it's the farthest away from here, because glowberries are gonna emit light. Right? Right? I think this is right. So now we have multiple strategies working at the same time. We got this guy going, we got this guy going, and then we'll have skeletons at nighttime. And whichever idea happens first, we will employ. It does take a while for this to grow, though, so I'm not sure this is going to be too viable. Also, I never actually looked at the glowberries' light emittance. Luminous. Yes, 14 when with berries. Okay, so as long as we pick any berries that come, we should be okay on light level. All right. So, my main goal right now is to stare at this block, and if an amethyst shard is grown, hit pause and leave the game, because I want to try a theory that I have. So Ping says, Mud, you need to know about the growth limit with glowberries. You need to break the bottom vine to keep it growing. I'm assuming that's going to make more sense once I get a berry. Because I'm guessing the bottom vine is the one that spawns a berry, so you need to break the berry one. That's good to know. Oh, Canty put it in chat. Once age 25 is reached, the vine stops growing. When the glowberry is placed, the vine is given a random age between 0 and 25. It has an age limit of 26. Use F3 to see what the vine is. I'm guessing I need to enable something. There's no berry there anymore, chat. The berry's been placed. I have to learn how to toggle on growing. I don't know how to do that. I trust your judgment, Star. Basically saying that I have no idea. Can I need to not throw any of my items off the edge this time? Nah, Nest. We'll get through this, trust. You'll see. We've gotten no shards grown yet. Okay, what needs to happen is either the moon needs to hit 3/4 of its life cycle, or this guy needs to spawn a shard. Because it's every 68 seconds, right? And then we'll have to wait 68 seconds. Hold on, let me look up amethyst again. This could be huge, or it could be nothing. 68 seconds. You imagine if the Wandering Trader thing works on this? That'd be sick. See ya, burrito. Ooh. Yo, it's good, Ender. You missed all the beginning pain. Trust me, there was a lot. Even Artsy is here for the start of this new challenge. How's Bebe Artsy? Well, yeah, Ezekiel, but I don't think it's a problem here. Oh, I want a snack. Yeah. Push-ups are there, Max. What are you talking about? Why are you crying and griping? You griper, you. I know if I leave to go to the bathroom, the amethyst shard's gonna spawn. Why did you redeem them? Oh, I did not see that. Aw, man, it's gonna spawn right as that happens. You already know it. Gotta do his push-ups quick. I hope the camera just works first try.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe.
I can't believe I haven't gotten any accusations of not doing 10 push-ups yet. Which I always do 10. Oh, it grew! Suspiciously off camera. Yeah, while I was away for off camera chat, I've got some more glowberry bush. Okay, it's just 1. I thought it was 2. Yo, what's good, Talk? This stream is what you call pain. Okay. We're almost there in the night cycle. Oh, and mobs can spawn on top of these too, because there's no budding amethyst yet. Okay, Nathan, do not throw anything off the edge. So we're probably at about 4 minutes right now. I want to wait a little bit longer. Right there. Once the moon hits right there, we go. And then you want to aim for 17 to 25, I think, for the fall level. Okay, here we go. Right? This should be enough. Okay. Okay. F3 on. $20. Start on 49. So 29. Yeah, that's good. That's actually a really good drop. Okay, timer starts. Now we wait 4 minutes. Hey, it's Tacho. Hello, Tacho. Oh, sorry, Ping. I'll do that when I'm back up there. I'm just flying at the moment. As you do. Yes, we are now hoping for a skeleton. I got some of my own strategies too, Ping. But why not use all of them, you know what I'm saying? No copper armor, oh my goodness. Rod. Firstly, dude, Rod's a muddy flapper in the subs. I feel like I've never talked to Rod. The person with, I want some Middle Eastern writing, I think. Dude, how are you a muddy flapper and I've never talked to you? Ah, you're a lurker. I see. Yeah, you typed the command in wrong. It's It's what's this, not what is this. But fair, you can go back to lurking. I won't bug you. Well, whatever tier of sub he is, Canty. It's a higher tier sub. He's not like a level 1 sub. Zethiel did it earlier, Max. Taco, Zethiel, you do it. Am I glad I get to use the things I learned in one block? Yeah, I'm so happy. I'm so excited. Couldn't be happier. You know me, guys. Happiest camper out there. Okay, 2 minutes to go. You know what we should do for the what's this? I should actually write one, and we should put the link to Canadian's video in it so people will get more context. I think I already have one, RS. Yeah, this is our 4th reset, I think, Rod. It's been a bit of a rough start to this map. Install Industrial Craft. I love Industrial Craft, as a side note. I love the Industrial Revolution video I made like a long time ago. Because if you make one mistake on this map, Rod, and you lose a block or something, the challenge is over because you can't get that block again. Every item that's given to you is the only block you'll ever get of that until you, like, farm it. And we lost to Glowberry last time. The time before, we just set up the blocks wrong. Because we're learning as we go, right? Alright, see ya, Tacho. My friends call me a lurker and they're trapped because I was quiet. They didn't send me Discord because I was just focused on it. Yeah, it's a map of mistakes, and because we don't know what we're doing, we make a lot of them. No, if anything, this is set up for me to fail, Ender. Because, like, the way I get through challenges is that I fail my way through them. And this one, if you fail, it's such a big setback, you know? Okay, we're 10 seconds away. Let's do this, boys. No backups, Crochet. No. Okay. Still have all of our items. Yeah, no, we were 1 item short. Cool. And we got some amethyst shards. So no mob spawned. You know what we can actually do to check? So if we go to where our last nightfall was at, which was here. So this is replay mod. So this is just showing what a world's already been through. So you can see when I jump off here. So this is what I mean by technically I'm flying, because the game sees me as right here. Even though technically I'm falling. So if we watch through the night, does anything spawn? It's actually like hilarious to see you just like frozen right there. Alright, looks like nothing spawned. Which is good. Means we didn't lose anything, but... Okay, what it does look like is the budding amethyst. Oh! No, it should have been growing. The budding amethyst seemed to have grown right before our thing, which is interesting. I'm just gonna start a timer here, just to test something. Like, make sure I'm looking at the blocks. Vapor. So I don't think that Wandering Trader thing... I think that was just luck. I think that was just luck. I'm just gonna confirm that. Yeah, no, I don't think the Wonder Trader thing works here. Yes, Ping, you could technically do this map in hardcore. Well, actually, I don't know that to be true. Because, like, I don't know what else is in the map. Like, the reason we're not doing this in hardcore is because Canadian didn't put it in hardcore, so I'm just assuming we shouldn't. But theoretically, it could be possible to do in hardcore. Because you have the Budding Amethyst, you don't need to jump. But yeah, I think we're just kind of stuck up here now. I think we just have to wait for the next night cycle and wait and wait and wait and welcome back to one block, because basically that's what this is. I'm gonna run to the washroom though, so I'll be back in a second. After I do a stretch. Ugh. Hold on, I just want to test something. Doesn't seem like anything of too much interest has happened. Oh, I got another vine. Okay, Ping said I could look at the vine to see the age. I don't see any number updating. Hey, Peaches is here. What's up, Peaches? do kind of have a worry. And that's if a zombie spawns and picks up one of my items, is he gonna yeet it off? When he dies. I would break the bottom two because no berries. Wait, why do I want more berries? Don't I want this to grow? And break wherever the berry is? Stop growing. I don't want it to stop growing. The whole point of it is I want it to grow lower so I can place a block so a mob can spawn all night potentially. Artsy. Which I don't know why. One block was like the definition of pain. This one's gonna require a lot of brain power, I think, once we actually start getting through it. I see what you're saying, Ping. Intelligence, intelligence. It'll come back, Hawk, when Matthew's done figuring it out. Well, technically speaking, actually, a mob could spawn on the vault down there. If mobs can spawn on vaults, I'm not sure they can. Or, chat, hear me out. We get a warden to spawn, kill it, and get a free block. Eh? Eh? I've been pretty good. Nothing too new on the horizon, aside this video getting started. I've been trying to start this video for like 3 months now. But other stuff just keeps getting in the way. What's the block in Hotbar 9? Chorus Flower. To which I think has to be placed on Endstone. I'm gonna take a guess and say the end is a void. But I'm pretty sure if you... If you kill the Ender Dragon... I believe if you kill the Ender Dragon, something happens. If you kill the Ender Dragon, then he'll spawn the end gateway, or the end portal to get out, and I believe you can get, Endstone beneath it, I think. I know that because of our one block challenge, we did that. Yeah, I think Watt is confirming my suspicions there. What'd you eat for dinner, chat? I kind of want pierogies, actually. No, Artsy, I'm guessing it's a void. I'm guessing it's not full. But by killing the dragon, it'll respawn the fountain for us to get out, which should give us endstone beneath it, which will let us plant the chorus flower. Boys, I'm getting the big dill. Prepare yourselves for the big deal, boys. Endstone is renewable. Oh, good point. I mean, it would require killing the dragon. No, by that point I'll have a couple gen. Never mind. Why do I care? Ooh, this one's almost done. Surprised how the side ones have grown yet. Or the back, for that matter. Go faster! Yeah, the way I always looked at stream, which is not really true, because never mind, I don't look at stream that way at all. Okay, but pierogies is definitely not Canadian cuisine. Pierogies is Ukrainian cuisine. Not even close to Canadian. Let's just have some fun for a second, chat, and theorize that we do have to do the player method to get any of the unique items we need out of these vaults. And we need to cycle 128 players through. That means we would need 128 keys. Could I take the items of those players? Like, if I give them the key, I feel like I should be able to get their items, right? If that's actually the method we have to use. Like, let's say out of each of these vaults, we need to get, like, 10 different items or something. We can... And, like, we have to cycle players in. That's the way you're supposed to do it. I can take the item they get, right? There's no way that I have to do it 127 times, and then I just get one chance every 127. Well, okay, I'm looking at a spawner, but I'm talking about the vault in my inventory. This guy. Like, they just leave it in a chest. Like, I open this up into a server, and then I make a chest, and everyone just deposits their items into the chest. Right? If you had to do this with players, which I don't like doing, to be honest, but... You could also buy 127 Minecraft accounts. Okay, but is that any different than people joining? Oh, that's true too, Ender. Yeah. I'm not, like... This part's not going into the video until later. I'm just, like, theorizing while we sit here. This is 1.20, 1.10, and this map was made for 1.20, 1.5, so, we'll see how far we get. But I thought I'd rather play in the most modern version, just see if maybe there's some more blocks we can get. Dude, what does that even mean, artsy? We'll just have a thing at the end as the last part of the challenge, just like everybody who watches the streams, come in, help. Be really a piece of the challenge in that way. Hey, it's Aurelia. And why are they on YouTube? I feel like Aurelia... I think it's a different Aurelia, actually. This will be nice. We actually get shulkers in this world at some point. Shulkers will duplicate themselves when they hit themselves. That's how we get more of them. Well, I don't think I have 127 people watching. I mean, I guess on YouTube, but people on YouTube watch on their TV. They don't want to actually join the stream. Love you, YouTube. Well, that's because you're actually chatting, Wad. Yeah, that is a little confusing, Artsy. And let's be honest, it's 90 unique people. People are coming and going all the time, so Probably could get enough people from just Twitch. And then the YouTube people will come over from YouTube to Twitch to join, so. Just worry about someone breaking my world if I let them join in. I have to like make an obsidian box so that they can't like break anything. I give it to Star. Star comes back and has like completely broken it. It'd be fun to get a bunch of other YouTubers involved too. Oh, dude, I'm not paying attention. You guys are distracting me. Okay, it should be fine. All right, let me start a timer for 4 minutes. Yeah, sugar. We'll see how it goes. I feel like this is actually a huge challenge and I'm underestimating it a little bit here, but we'll see. Chat, I think we should try to avoid watching Canadian's video, even as like you guys, because if you guys give me hints that he talks about, then I feel like it makes it less fun, you know? We gotta just like solve this. What's good, Frog? I am flying currently. I'll get Can Man to come in. No, there's no boats here, RS. We're just flying. We literally just need one skeleton. Once the platform up there gets a bit bigger, our odds go, like, catastrophically up. So, or exponentially, I guess, not catastrophically. Catastrophic. It's not the right word there to use at all. Vapor. Frog, you're watching a stream. How is your attention span too quick to watch a video? You're crazy. Alright. Let me exist. Alright, we got 2 minutes left. Can you imagine if we just got a skeleton, dude? This whole challenge would be so easy. It wouldn't be, but like, this annoying part would be made so much better. And we put the netherrack next to each other. Big brain! So we get double the chance. Oh, if we had split them up, that would have been dumb. I wonder if it does spread to both, or if only will go to one. You imagine if we got everything like the grass too in the mycelium? That'd be cool. Okay, chat's going back to math, which will be useful for this challenge, so I'm not a complete hater on. I think the one thing we risk with this is if a zombie spawns and picks up our item, dies because of the sun, and then yeets the item. That's kind of the risk we run with this strategy, but I appreciate it, Frog. All right, 50 seconds, chat. Will a skeleton be there? Sugar. Yeah, this is a lot more drawn out than a video would be, watching a stream, but... Okay, here we go. I'm gonna call it about here. All right, boys, time to see if a skeleton spawned. Please. Nothing spawned. Okay. enough. Alright. Well, we're still banking on amethyst. As we get more amethyst blocks, we can make this platform bigger, which will increase our odds, but we will have to wait. I did almost place that. There's no blocks we can get from the spawner, from the vaults, so I don't really see a reason. I guess we could place the vaults, but then we've placed it. And maybe we might want to be a bit more particular about that later, so I don't think it's worth the 1 extra block. Yes, Ender, it's a whole thing we went through to figure that one out. It yields you less, though. If you break it with your hand, you don't get as much. For some reason, it's like, are my fists, like, less efficient? Is there a way to grow faster? We can chant it. Ooga booga, ooga booga, ooga booga, ooga booga, hooga hooga, ooga googa, booga. Okay, my chant immediately ended. Amethyst crystal, grow, grow, grow. Become a big toe. I don't know. I don't know how to do this. It's been a while since we've chanted, boys. But I suppose some Ooga Boogas couldn't hurt. The concept stripes is the game gives you as few items as possible to send you on a quest to collect all the rest of the items. So it gave me 32 items, sorry. And from there, I'm supposed to be able to get the other 1,328 items somehow magically just from what's in the world. So the goal of our challenge is going to be to get all those items. I should write a what's this? Oh, my amethyst shard. Oh, what a chonky fellow. You know, I can't get past how large these look when they're grown. Okay. Let's go, boys! 34! As a side note, we are not only collecting all the blocks in the game, but also all the items in the game. So that's why I got an achievement for getting just an item. However, we need 4 of these to make a block, so we're gonna have to wait for another side to grow. It is chonky, isn't it? All right, this map by the YouTuber, this map, comma, made by the YouTuber Canadian, comma, gives you the fewest items possible, gives the player the minimum items and blocks possible to then go on and get every item and block in the game. Do we have anybody in chat who can update the what's this? I think Zethio, you're still on YouTube. Wait, what are you talking about, Green? Okay, can you update? Can you put this for Twitch Max? As a side note, chat, does anyone realize that Amethyst would have been actually a lot easier to do in 1 block than literally the 1 block? Actually, it would be about equal, I guess, but we could have actually done 1 block with just Amethyst. Can you update it to this? What Q story? Ooh, it grew again. Sugar. Wow, Max is just a hater, isn't he? No, I cannot speak French. My spelling of minimum is perfect. Thanks, Max. Just a bunch of sadness, Barb. Like 3 or 4 resets. Okay, Ping is trying to allude to something. He's saying if I look at my items, there's a way to save so much time. He said to think outside the box, chat. For those of you who don't know, I think Ping has completed this map, but he's trying not to, like, give us too much. Just, like, straight up info. He's trying to just, like, generally guide. Like, we got lava. Like, my only thought was that we could, like, lava clutch our way down there, but I don't know if I want to. Glow Lake, and I'm not sure what that does. Berries, I don't think they do anything. The vault, like, I looked at the items. I don't think the items can give us anything. Chorus Flower is the only one that I haven't really done much research into yet. Okay, let's see what Chorus Flowers got going on. Chorus Flowers are plants from Chorus plants, which can be placed on endstone. Yeah, it can just be placed on endstone. And then berries. Let's see. Quickly growing plant. Harvesting. I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt to place the glowberries. Breeding. Trading. Not really seeing what berries can do. Aside of the fact that I probably should plant it, except it's gonna be kind of annoying. It's also gonna take away a mob spawning block, I think. As long as we haven't cooked ourselves, Ping, then I think I'll just keep going with this. If you get what I mean. Because it's part of the video, just trying to figure it out. Check Amethyst? Oh yeah, check that side, I guess. Oh, still just a bud. This side grows so much faster. This side still hasn't grown anything. Is this block impeding it, I wonder? Oh, chat! My food's almost here. The big dill. Dilly big... Billy. Flowers. Flowers can't be made into any kind of blocks. Armor trims, I'm not gonna, like, even try to think about that. Nether wart could be made into blocks if we had soul sand. Sniffy. If we go into the end, we'd get obsidian from the spawning platform, but I don't know how obsidian would help us. Cocoa beans can only be planted on jungle logs. Bread. A bush. I don't know what that's supposed to give me. Trial key. Vault. I can't breed the sniffers. What do sniffers do anyway? I always forget. Let me look up what sniffers do. Maybe there's something there. It looks for and digs up torch flower and pitcher plant seeds. I don't know why either of those would be useful. They sniff loud. Yeah, they would definitely yeet us off this platform as a side note. The only other thought that I kind of had was, could we bridge away with these eggs? Because you guys remember, like, bottom slabs? Like, if you can get 2 bottom slabs together, you can bridge infinitely and always pick up the slab guaranteed. The problem with blocks like these, though, are that you're not low enough to necessarily get the second block every time. So, like, if I'm here, right? So I'm trying to go this way. So I'd go to pick up this block. Like, see, I didn't pick it up. So bridging away isn't really a strategy that can work.
Skelly time, muddy boy.
Not quite. Maybe like 60 more seconds. The bridging thing would have been cool because we could have left the platform at nighttime and then higher chance of mob spawning than just chilling down there. And we don't have to risk our items being gone away, but... Okay. To be sure not to throw any of our items off the platform. Let's get our timer ready. We can only do 1 cycle a night, because I can't risk losing any of these items. If a zombie spawns and grabs one and yeets it off, we have to restart, so. Okay. And let's send it. Nope. Okay, let's hope nothing got yeeted off the edge there. Okay, we're aiming for something in the Y20s. Age 18 plus 9. We're fine. All right, start the timer. 4 minutes. And we hope a Skeletron spawns. Skeletron. Skeletron, Skeletron. Skeletron. Summoning jutsu. Oh, I gotta do like the thing, like summoning jutsu. I must have made a contract with a skeleton by now, right? For those of you who haven't seen Naruto, you're not really gonna get that reference, but you know. I agree with Goose, just yeet all your items into the void. You're banned, James. I ban you. It is postponed at the moment, Barb. Okay, the problem is I keep forgetting to pause my NCS song, so I can't play another song, otherwise it'll just be, like, overriding it. What would happen if a creeper were to spawn? Well, when we go to die, so when I stop myself from flying here, and we yeet ourselves into the void, I'm gonna be over 128 blocks away, so any mobs up there will actually despawn. The reason we're timing it like we are right now is because if a skeleton or zombie spawns, before we drop ourselves, they're gonna burn in the daylight and drop their items. Whereas stuff like creepers will just despawn for the fall. If that makes sense. So creepers aren't too big of a deal. All right, my food is here, so I'm gonna go grab it because I have 2 minutes left. Crap. Oh, we're only at 3 minutes. Okay. I'll be back, but I need to wait out this minute, then I gotta get my food, and then come back. Bro, the push-ups is replaying on my YouTube right now. It looks terrifying. It's a different camera angle than before. Why does it look so like that? Okay, we're 30 more seconds. Okay, 10 seconds. Let's stop, reset. Pray for a skeleton. And send it. I don't see any poofs up there, so I'm guessing nothing spawned. No, I don't have any extra items. Okay, I'll be right back a second. I don't think I lost anything, right? Alright, chat, the big dill has arrived. Prepare thyselves to witness the big dill. Your witnessing is over. I'm not gonna eat it. potatoes. That's nice. Okay, any more budding amethyst? No, okay. Alright, let's snack, shall we? I don't believe shulkers early would benefit anything, because I need chests to make them into shulker shells. Now, I guess you could argue duplicating them for a platform, but they need to go onto a block. Like, they can't go to a void block. They need to teleport to another block. The potato came from the trial spawner. It can give you keys, or it can give you some random items. You know, it is very possible, chat, that we come out of this stream with a tree. Like, it's not totally improbable. Like, in the one block challenge, no way that I would guess that. But in this challenge, like, it actually is. I guess we get this platform going a bit. Check amethyst. Like, check the far side. Would have really had to have grown fast. Yeah, no. I would stand under it in F5, except I'm concerned that if it grows down, it might, like, pierce me. A deep-fried pickle. What's up, Zan? And yeah, sure. We can't do that. How far are the blocks below? No, I think theoretically a mob could be spawning on that ominous spawner, but like we tested this in one block, and even if the strategy was to bridge away and like place a block far away, it takes a long time to get a mob to spawn on there, like 10 nights kind of thing. So even though like a mob could spawn down there as well, not very probable. Oh, you can ping? Oh, okay. Ooh, that sounds good, Solar. Ooh, the left one grew. It's one stage away from being done, and if we can get 2 more amethyst shards, we can make a block.
Hey, we finally got one on this side, I just realized. You know, these are always the parts of the challenges that, like, gets the least amount of viewers. Because people are like, oh, nothing's happening, and they like, wait for stuff to happen. Like, this is the part where, like, you get all the feeling, you know? Like, later in the challenge, when we actually accomplish something, and, like, you get that, like, yes feeling, the only reason you get that feeling is because you were at this stage at one point. That is true, Mysterious. However, I do not need to do that. But yes, that would work. No, we actually have a method to do that, Mysterious. The reason I'm only doing one per night... Oh, I can't risk a zombie spawning, picking up an item, and then chasing me off the edge, which he would do. So if I kill myself during the night to come back up to check for a skeleton, and he has an item in his hand, he's gonna chase me off as I jump off. And he would take the item with him. That's why we can only do it once per night. I have a feeling I'm going to jump by that vault spawner one day, though, and a skeleton's going to be there, and I'm going to be so sad. Ender, we get the tree from bone mealing one of these blocks. Mycelium or Nycelium or... I don't know. Whatever the heck these two blocks are called, if we can get a mushroom off of them, we can grow the mushroom into a tree. And this is like a good hybrid combination of nether roof and one block. So we'll probably need at least 2 bones. But at least that, you know, some RNG still involved in there, right? Because we gotta get the right drop still. This video will take months to get out, Jan. To film and get out, it's months away. We are waiting for a skeleton to spawn, but not exactly yet. We are and we aren't at the moment. You'll see in about 2.5 minutes how we're going to get the skeleton to spawn. Potentially, at least. Okay. We're almost there. No! It rained. Ah. Rain means we can't do it. I'm trying to eat, chat. How dare you push at me at this moment? Though daring or not, I think you did anyway, so screw you too.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say. Twitch chat acts like they're all dead, or very close to it. Serious.
It's horrifying. Yes, I know it's horrifying. When I first introduced them, the reason I did it was because I didn't have enough time to work out all the time. So I wanted to get some extra push-ups in during stream, and I just thought it was funny. But then it became like a cultish thing to get me to do them. And then I started, like, because people were doing them too much, I started being super obnoxious with how I did the push-ups and like just slamming my face into the camera so that people would hate them. And that backfired because everyone loved them because of that. So basically, push-ups is a big accident.
My baby had almost no interest in the stream on my TV. But when you did push-ups, her eyes were glued and she was mesmerized XD.
We might bring Worldo back or like other games back while we wait for this. We should just film another video at the same time. We could just like speedrun and stuff while we wait. Ooh, I saw that grow. Will you ever bring back Chaos Entropy? Yes, that'll make it come back for sure. Chinese foot fungus? Do the what's this command. I love when people look crazy names. Oh. The sun is back, chat! Oh no, it's just daytime and raining now. Just kidding. Is it impossible to beat Minecraft Super Flat World on Minecraft? Currently, yes. If you didn't want to use glitches. Yeah, like, you could go structureless and respawn a structure, but that doesn't really work because it's not a default thing, so... If you don't want to use glitches, then no. The thought process behind the crystals is just waiting for them to bloom so I can get more shards and make blocks. Sorry, Not Flaps is texting me right now, and we're having a convo about something he discovered. Blame Not Flaps. At nighttime, we're also doing another wager for skeletons. Oh, glowberries! Is Ping still here? There's glowberries! I think I want them. Wait till it grows one more below it before you try to harvest it. Good point. Wait, if I right-click it, does it, like, bounce out? Or does it, like, go into my inventory when I right-click it? I guess I could test it quick. So, if a glowberry spawns... I want to put it... Oh, what's this? Okay. I would like to know... So let's go tick... Okay, let's get this thing to grow really long until a berry comes on it. The glowberry could be useful for another strategy that we're trying. There we go. So, tick, tick, unfreeze. Game mode. Oops, tick, sprint, stop. Game mode, survival, okay. So let's say it's your boy, N-Dog, is going down the vine. Let's say I'm in it. Okay, it does plop off. So we definitely would want to block, we definitely would want to vine below it. Because we could easily find ourselves zipping off the edge. So yeah, Ping's right. We gotta wait for the vine to grow a little bit more. Bone meal it? Okay, chat. If I could bone meal it, I wouldn't be doing any of this. Psychos.
Yeah, thanks, Rubes. What loot did the vault give? Gave me bread and potatoes so far. Oh, the vault. I haven't opened a vault yet. But they don't give me anything useful. I could get no, I couldn't get an ominous vault. I was gonna say, we get an ominous vault, and then we get a diamond block, and we use that as a block. Can you imagine, chat? It says each growing berry increases 1 age. Interesting. I know I'm not talking a lot right now. Partially I'm saving my voice, and partially I'm just thinking. Because I can't talk all stream, otherwise I'll never be able to do the other recordings, so. It's kind of chilling right now because we don't really have much to do. Oh, hello there. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, another crystal. Pretty sure that's fully matured, right? That's fully matured, right, chat? I'm not just blind, deaf, and dumb. Okay. Okay. Hold up. I'm a little worried this thing's gonna jump off the edge. Please don't. Yes, yes, okay. Here we go, boys. 36 unique items collected out of 1,372. You know what? It's progress. I'll take it. We do want to keep going in a line here because, want to get far away from that light source. Let's go. Easy, boys. Easy. Check the moon. Is it time? No, the moon has to get to about there. But every time we expand the platform by 1 like this, we're increasing the odds of something spawning, like, by a pretty large portion. Especially as we get farther away from this light source. It's almost time, boys. Let me get my timer out. Okay, chat, it's time. Items go out. Sayonara home. 22. That's 8, that's 18. 18 plus 9 is 27. 24 blocks minimum for mobs to spawn. Should be good. That's what we're holding out for. So this is part 2, for those of you who are new to our strategy, where we are praying and hoping. Did that vine grow? Kind of looks like there's another vine there. We're praying and hoping a skeleton spawns by flying up here. Alright, boys, we're at 1 minute. Actually, we're at more like at 1 minute 30 because I didn't set the timer right away. Pray for skeleton. Well, actually, more so pray for bones. The skeleton will have already died. The day is in the top right corner of the world. Thanks, Frog. Welcome back, Topical. All right. "45 seconds, boys. Wow, you're so funny, Max. Hilarious, hilarious. One hour later. Alright, here we go, boys. Ready? Send it. It's daytime. Boop. Oh, we got nothing. Out of curiosity, though. Nothing spawned, did it? The game is not liking that I did that. I feel like not a lot has gone on in this world. The skip is okay. I was trying to skip through the timeline in here, but it did not like that. Okay. Me that way. Whoa, what the heck? My OBS is like freaking the heck out, dude. That was weird. Okay, anyway. Back to what I was trying to look at. It does not appear that anything spawned here. We use flashback for the hardcore world actually now. I'm just not as good at flashback, just haven't done the time to learn it. If I was doing like a big montage scene with a big building scene, which is something we're doing in hardcore, I'd use it, but yeah, now we got nothing. I like to check if anything spawned, just because, know if we're doing something wrong. Okay, so there's 2 blocks below that berry right now. I think I can get it. Okay. Here goes nothing. Yes! I'm so nervous right now. Don't fall off. Woo! Woohoo! Okay. We have our glowberry back. Now what do we do with it? You can plant it under the dirt. Do we want to plant it under the dirt? Like, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure why we went to get a glowberry. Well, okay, I am. Placing it under here could help us potentially place a block down there. My only problem with that is by the time we actually got there, we'd probably have enough blocks up here. You know what I'm saying? Like, by the time this actually reaches 24 blocks away, are we going to want to save our blocks for that? Or keep placing our blocks up here and hoping for the nighttime spawns, you know? Lower blocks, better spawns. Okay, but am I going to start saving amethyst blocks then? Like... does mean we could go down to the warden spawner. I don't know, I think chat's right that we may as well just place it, but... okay. I think I'm going to place it on the mycelium. A little bit tricky, actually. A little bit of a tricky boy. I see ping. So I don't need to do another one then. I can just wait for this one. So once I notice it stopped growing, I mean, it's gonna be kind of hard to tell when it stopped growing though. Why do you want to go to the warden spawner? I don't know. See a friendly guy. Surely one vine can't outgrow this after all this, though, can it? Also, then I'd run the risk of losing my glowberries forever. Can this grow more glowberries? You should jump into the vine to test your skills. Who is this guy? Amethyst is ready? Which one? Ooh, Chonker Boy is ready. I have to grab another 2 amethyst. Hey, let's go, boys. You like to see it. Okay, let's try to place another glowberry then. This is gonna be tricky. Let me like test this in another world quick. So basically what we have to do, something like this. No, it'd be something like this. Right, okay. Let's train ourselves, boys. The training was flawless. I'm ready. Like, I think I just have to yeet myself. Like, I don't think I can place it, like, while I'm inside the vines. Okay, wait. Let's put this how it actually is in the challenge, then. Like this. Nah. Dang it. Okay. So, like, you kind of glide out of it, too. It's a little tricky. You kind of get it for a split second there. Do I just send it, chat? I think I just send it. Send it, boys! Obviously not with any of my other items on me, but, we're not that crazy. Okay. Let's send it. I'm panicking. It's a lot farther than I thought it was. We don't want it directly above the end portal thing, because then it won't, can't grow past the end portal. Okay. Gotta be quick, gotta be quick. I got this. Yeah! Professional! Yeah, that was a lot less dramatic than I thought that was gonna be. Gamer, boys! They call me gamer. Nobody calls me gamer. They call me the... You know, whatever, never mind. I placed it, okay? I placed a vine. Congratulate me. Where's my applause? Thank you, thank you, thank you. They call me Master Vine Placer. You placed a vine. Congrats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Listen, okay? We have to celebrate little wins. And oh! A butter! A butter amethyst! Give me! Yeah! And we're rewarded with a block. Nice. Nice. Okay, these amethysts are growing pretty fast. Okay, the nice thing about placing the vine on this block is that it's going to enable me to place vines all along these blocks as well, right? Because it'll be easier to get out. Okay. Now, chat, before I jump this time, remind me to turn my music off so we can do the cool music. The Ooga Jaga music. To get the skeleton to spawn. Question regarding my computer parts. Oh. Oh, do tell. To answer the first question, yes. That was just a gift for helping me out. Assuming that you want that. I have a few of them laying around. I'm just selling them all. I just threw on Max because... I don't know. You helped me so much that I figured it was fine. And the second question, I have zero idea. Oh, I just thought I fell off for a second. I think I gave you one of the Gen 3 ones, which is still a Pog thing. Like, it's still a Pog thing to use, I just... Yeah. I have no idea why that came through as that. It should just come through as the business ID number. Because we did get the payment. So, like, it did register to us. Interesting. I'll have to ask if other people ever have that issue. Because other people do send us stuff sometimes. Honestly, I don't really find much of a difference between Gen 3, Gen 4, and Gen 5. Like, I have a Gen 5 Sabrent in my... Okay, PC part talk chat. We're talking... Max just got a Gen 3 NVMe, which is like a storage device. And I have a Gen 5, or even... Is it Gen 6? I have whatever the latest gen is, Sabrent, which is like 7 gigabytes per second, theoretically. And I honestly don't know the difference between it and my Samsung Evo. Alright, sounds good, Max. I think it's more of like a limit of windows. Did you know if you throw everything in the void, you complete the challenge? It's a glitch. Thanks, Frog. What a guy, chat. What a guy. Yeah, like if I transfer like one file from my PC to another drive in my PC, it's pretty fast. But I mean, who does that? Like, who's just moving around one file? Or like, as an example, the other day I was moving around some video files, and I was moving like 600 gigabytes, and it was transferring at like a gigabyte per second, which is insanely fast, but like not 7 gigabytes per second, so like, I'm not exactly sure why I care for 7 gigabytes, but I mean, if it actually did 7 gigabytes, that'd be sick. But like most of the time, I'm copying like world downloads or worlds or stuff, so those files, it's like 2 seconds anyway. It's not really different. Oh, make sure you... I was about to tell you a tech tip, Max, and then I realized who you were. Make sure you format it in GPT, otherwise Windows won't accept it. And they'll make you cut it in half in MBR.
Mud, listen up. Mysterious Potato has a good idea. If you chuck all of your items onto the top of the amethyst that has a fully grown cluster, no zombies can grab the items and you could do the multiple spawns in a night.
How would I get back up? Because, like, I could use my sniffer eggs to get up there to throw my items down. I'd have to leave my sniffer eggs placed, I guess. Which would take away one of the blocks. Let's test that tomorrow since we're almost there for this one. All right, let's get my timer out. Ah, thanks, Topical. That wasn't playing the music. Let's throw my items out. Okay. And then we're going for Y level somewhere in the 20s. That should be fine. Okay, start our timer. Do any of these songs work? Crab Brave works. Coconut works. Hooked on a Feeling does not work. That's also what I wanted to play. I guess we're gonna listen to Final Countdown. Time to get copyright striked on YouTube. Pray for the bones, chat. That's right, Santy. Bones, bones, bones. Alright, thanks, Bing. You come back tomorrow, I've restarted. I threw an item off the edge. You know what I need to buy? I need to buy a skeleton costume for the amount of times that we have to summon skeletons in these challenges. Oh, we need to buy like the skeleton one that has the light up neon lights all over it. So like in the dark, you just see the skeleton dance. Birth thyself, skeleton, from all of my dead corpses. May one of my dead corpses come back alive and become a skeleton. Alright, 1.5 more minutes, chat. Alright, chat. Time. For those of you watching this in the VOD and wondering why there's no music here, because I had to remove it for copyright strikes. 20 seconds, boys. Skeleton. Will appear. Here we go. Here we go. Please. There could be bones, chat. Oh. That was weird. Okay, hold up. There is no bones. But that was interesting. Ooh, a potion of... an uncraftable potion. I got a potion of swiftness. No bones. I mean, if it spawned me up there, I wouldn't really complain. It would make things easier later. So... if I did something like this, right? Climbed up here, threw all my items down... probably broke this to be safe and like placed this back here. And then I would lose 2 spawning blocks, but this block can never have anything spawn on it anyway because there's always a light level thing going on there. And this block probably the same. So, like, we may not be losing too much by doing that. And then, yeah, we can do multiple spawning rates a night. And then if a skeleton spawned, we could beat up the skeleton back towards the block so it doesn't bounce off. Put on resin block, do not remove eggs. Well, I kind of worry about breaking the egg that's here, that I might lose it. Like when I try to break it, it might flip off somewhere. Sort of my worry. I was just thinking that too, Ender. It's not a full block, so I kind of wonder if it won't. Like, if we placed a full block on top of the mycelium, it would kill the mycelium after, like, 10 seconds or something, but I don't know if an egg would. I mean, we could test it. Let's test it. So what we want to know is if a sniffer egg will kill one of my unobtainable blocks. So if I place it and I go tick sprint 50 days. Nope, it'll hatch before it does that. But my other question is if the egg is like somewhat hatched, can I break it? I can. Okay, we're good. So if it does hatch a little bit by accident, that's fine. Cool. So we could, if we wanted, pillar up, leave our items here, and try to go for multiple spawning things for the night. I am kind of curious. Did we get anything? Man, it can't jump. Replay mod, jeez. You're just like giving away yourself to what's it called? Flashback. I've never understood why replay mod was so bad. Like obviously the concept and like what it can do is super cool, but I've never understood why they could never like make it better. I guess it's free. I'm already back up here. I don't see any poofs of smoke, though. So, no, nothing spawned. Mud, this feels important. Couldn't a mob spawn on the resin where your items would be for the night? Yes. A mob could also spawn on top of that resin. It's just less likely. There's so many more spawning places down here that if a mob were to spawn down here and pick up my items versus up there, you know, higher chance they're going to spawn somewhere down here. You imagine if just I find out I'm on peaceful this whole time? Okay, so apparently something in here tells me the age of the plant. I don't think it's anything on here. What does that do? Huh. No idea what I just turned on. That literally did nothing. Maybe this. No. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently I'm supposed to break the bottom of that one every once in a while. Which doesn't really make sense to me, because wouldn't the one above it still be old? And wouldn't it just regrow another old one? Generation stats. It wasn't chunk generation stats? I don't see any number updating. I feel like it's not in generation stats. I think what you maybe could do... What's going on? Let's just do this. Let's enable everything. And we'll just disable everything one by one, but this way our world can work in the background. Okay, let's try to find it. I have a feeling that, like, age is not so easy to find. I think the entity one, that's not too helpful at the moment. Look at the bottom. I don't see anything. Age only shows at the very bottom of the vine. Oh, well. Oh, there it is. It wasn't... Wait. Hold up. Targeted block. What is that? I think it's look at block. Hold up. Looking at block. I think it's this. Yeah, it's the bottom one. Yeah, okay, it's look at block. That's what it is. That should not be in the edit, CJ, by the way. It's too confusing. So... Okay, in order to keep our vines growing down, in case we ever want to build lower, because mob spawns are typically better at lower Y levels, we need to make sure that our vine can still grow. So what I'm going to do... What age level is it that they stop growing? At 25 they stop growing? Okay. So if I toggle on looking at block, first things first, we throw out all of our items to make sure we don't lose anything. Okay. Oh, I almost... Okay. We're going to go down, or we're going to try to go down the bottom of this block. It's a little bit trickier than... Help! Ah, dang it. Did I get it for like a split second? I gotta like go back. Did I get the age for like just a split second there as I ran away? Liger, there might be something in the works there. I'm going back. I'm going back to look. Did I get it for a split second? That's why I love YouTube. Playback boys. Alright. Boom, baby! Age 9. Who's a professional gamer? That would be me. It's really not actually being a professional gamer, the ability to do that. It's actually kind of a cheater. But, you know what? I'll take it. So age 9. So that one's going to grow for a while longer now. Thank you, Chad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Another win for you, too. Okay. It's really too bad that I can't climb up these vines to, like, put stuff on the budding amethyst. I'll have to wait to get that glow berry until more of the vine grows. I can't collect the berry right now. It's too risky. Alright, so we gotta wait till the moon is about right there, and then we're gonna leap off again. And we have another block, so maybe, just maybe, higher chance of spawning. Actually, while I'm here, keybinds... Where's the zoom mod? Oh, it's Z. I like it to be C. Holy crap, why is everything C? No, I want it to be V, actually. Wait. Yeah, no, I use V usually. Yeah. Hello? Doesn't seem to work. Synchronized timeline. What? Nobody cares. Reuse that my life. Okay, the zoom mod just does not work. You know, it is actually insane how many zoom mods don't work. Or like need a very specific fabric version to work. Because like zoom mods are always advertised as like, just zoom. That's all it does is zoom. And it still doesn't work half the time. Mud, can you turn on playback on Twitch? That's a thing? I know Twitch was trying to add playback. I don't know of them actually doing that, though. I don't know where I would even add that in. It's for subs? Oh. But you guys are subs, you should be able to see it. Am I gonna try to toss some items on the amethyst? No, I'm gonna keep with my strategy. That's the idea, hounds. We'll see if I can actually do it. I think... if I'd wanted to do the thing of throwing my items up there, I need to, like, change something. I don't like the idea of the eggs. Like, huck all the items there. And then just leave the sniffers like this. And place... I mean...
We of course have to make sure the skeleton doesn't follow us off, even if we did that. Alright, we're gonna try it. Let's make sure all my items will hit there. Hold up. This is gonna be tricky. I gotta throw my items before I pick them back up again. Or can I be a bit farther away? Nope. This is proving to not be that useful. I have too many items, boys. Okay. It is almost time to get a summoning going. Too many useless items, I know. But at the same time, we need them all, because it's a completionist thing, right? It's not really a necessities only kind of thing. Try camera utilities for your zoom mod. Camera. Hold on. Way to go. Okay, let's throw a piece of bread. Good. Alright. Let's hit F3. Start our timer. And Yeeticus. Do I want to do 9? My F3 moved and I wasn't looking in the right place. Nah, I don't want to do 9. Okay, I want to turn looking at block off. There we go. Let me throw bread. Okay, it's all good. Okay. And off we go. 8, 18, 18 plus 9, we're good. Okay, 4 minutes to go, boys. And perfect kilometers. I'm so happy that you did that. Ugh. Ah, clever, mysterious. That I will do the next time. Ugh.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it.
What happened? What the? I don't know how I died there. $15 plus 9, 24. Okay, that'll work. Oh. Oh no, I gotta wait.
We have to wait for push-ups until this goes through. Every renewable item, Gwen, which I think is the same thing. Because if it's renewable, then... Because I believe he gave me all the non-renewables. I don't know, to be honest. We'll get to the end and we'll find out, I guess. Q is not here right now, topical. It'll be back when Matthew's back. Probably didn't give enough spawning time for a skeleton, to be honest. What is this about push-ups? Summon in Twitch redeem push-ups. In Twitch you can get points and then use those points for stuff. And summon redeem push-ups. So as soon as this is over, I gotta go do them. Alright. Looks like nothing spawned again. But we did get some more butters. Let's go, boys! You like to see it. You do, you do. Okay, boom. Block of amethyst. Boys, we are rolling. Ding. Our glowberries may be harvestable. We can go give that a shot. Boom, boom. Yeah. Now the question is, can I jump from this glowberry to that glowberry? I think I'm gonna have to wait for it to be a bit lower. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for it to be a bit lower, these vines, before I risk jumping to them. Boom, baby! Alright, now we wait. Ah, yes, the beginning of these challenges. So beautiful, so painful. Do it. Oh, I could make that jump if I wanted to, chat. Actually, I have no idea if I could. That jump has 0 skill, and it's all just does the math work out. Star finished the build, did they? Proto. Okay, excuse me. Mud, don't risk it. You have skill issues. That has got to be the most, like, nicest backhanded backhanded, I don't even know what you'd call that. It's like, no, don't do it. You have skill issues. Like, it's meant from a sincere place, but it's so rude. Oh, right, push-ups. Yeah.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say.
I hate when I have to watch back on YouTube playback push-ups. That's the worst. I also see a viewership dip every time I do push-ups. Okay. It's worth it. You know what the hard part of all these challenges always is? I always want to like leave this on overnight. Till next stream, because then like next stream we start with this thing fully bedded. But then I always like run into this issue of like, should I do that? Or should it all be on stream? Like, not like 2 more blocks is gonna give us that much of an advantage, but it's 40 minutes of stream, like. But then I'm like, oh, if you don't see all the pain, then were you really here? You know? Like, should I let chat get away with not seeing all the pain? You little spoiled butts. We don't care. If you don't suffer, did you really complete the challenge? It's not even like it would remove that much of my suffering. No, the real question is how much do I want to stream tonight? Like, do I want to stream till midnight? Good. But then I could also film other videos. I haven't like settled on a stream schedule yet. I was just talking hypothetically earlier in stream. Yeah, sugar. As much as my videos are getting longer right now, you still don't see nearly enough to contextualize what actually happens. Yeah, FN, this is his challenge. Opshi. Opshi, the Ender Dragon fight in the Might video is actually ludicrous. If you guys want a little sneak peek of the video that I'm recording right now, I showed some people in my Discord it. Here's a little sneak peek of another video I'm recording right now. This is a typical night. So this is a nice little relaxing, you know. I've never watched Stranger Things. Oh, as a side note, chat, I need to do more shoutouts for this, but the mod that is doing this counting for us, the 37 out of 1372, the top left, Sam Swee made that. So if you see Sam in chat, be like, wow, Sam, you're so smart. He literally made it in 20 minutes. Just as an easier way to keep track of the stuff, you know. But yeah, if I end stream early, it's because I want to go record that video. I'm still at the point in that video where I enjoy it. I haven't got to the point of like too much like slogging. See ya, Hans. Bud, Amethyst, Bud. Be my buddy. Buddy. Ooh! It listened to me. You heard it, chat. I'm a Bud Whisperer. Hey, 2 more Amethyst shards. Okay, 3 empty slots. So if we come up here and we have more than 3 empty slots, issue. Oh, no, we were gonna brain this. Hold up, it's time to brain. What happened to upload a video once a month? You know what, Gariel? Now that we're done Netherite Beacon, maybe that's possible. I don't know, it might take us more than a month to do this video, we'll see. Okay, we do some testing quick. If I throw a potato right here, it does not go off the edge. Okay, so... No. What I'm worried about is if I place a block right here, it's going to shove some of my items off. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so test number 1. We're gonna try to get a skeleton up here by flying twice as much as we normally do. So we're gonna set a timer, start the timer. We're gonna leap off. All right, we're gonna chill here for 4 minutes and then head up and see if the skeleton's there. This way we can double the amount of spawning time that is potentially there from more mobs. We have not succeeded the beacon yet. No, nothing. I really should hydrate with some water. Well, that's why I have the timer, FN. I'm gonna grab some water quick. Actually, for the hydration, you just get pop, because I don't want to go upstairs right now. We've been here for 4 hours, not a single drop of water has touched this guy's legs. Oh, actually, I do have water over there. Assuming no bugs have fallen in it, since it's been sitting for a day or two. That looks fine. That's water. Feel the hydration coming. Why do phantoms not spawn? Because phantoms only spawn at a Y level of 60 up, and we're at Y level 50. Well, at the moment we're at Y level 20, but our platform's at Y level 50. If a skelly spawns when you're not supposed to get the items you reset, you might die. Yeah, a skeleton spawning in the middle of the night won't be ideal, but it's better than not ever spawning, so I figure I'll just take on the challenge if it does spawn, and then if it doesn't matter, because we can't lose anything. Oh, gosh darn it. I clicked on another window. Oh, I didn't. That was dumb. Because I died at 2 level Y level, so it wouldn't have mattered. Nothing could have spawned. Or nothing could have stayed if it did spawn. Alright, we're gonna wait for the last full cycle then. That was an oopsie. I clicked out to click on Discord for a second, and then... yeah, I'm dumb.
Mud, I think your channel relies entirely on pain and suffering.
And skill. No, this spawner doesn't drop any blocks, unfortunately. Unless you can make a potato block. Bread block. We could place the vault for another block to spawn on, but I think I'd rather wait until we kind of fully understand what we need it for. It's not worth the little bit of time save it gives us. No ender. Urge, I'm not sure I'm really understanding why I would want to do that. Because I won't be able to get them back later. And also I can't permanently place them because they'll hatch if I place them for too long. Yeah, the potato update was, I did play the potato update a little bit, but then stopped. Okay, it is time. Always test by throwing out items that don't matter. Okay, there we go. Okay, then we block it off so a zombie can't pick it up. And then we eat. Start the timer. All right. 4-minute countdown to the skeleton, boys. Bones, bones, bones. This is fun music. I did play the potato update, but I only got to the first boss. I didn't like see it through like I did with the more recent one. Which, by the way, as a side note, so I beat the shoot. What was the last April Fool's update called, boys? No, it's not far enough away, Orge. Craft Mine. I beat the Craft Mine update when it came out, and I didn't intend the video to really do that well because although I beat it on the day it came out, I let it edit for like 3 or 4 days because I wanted it to be a good video. I didn't want to like have a crappy video as the first video on that channel. And so it didn't like catch the hype train as much, so it didn't do that well. But I was like looking at the monthly stats the other day, and that Craft Mine video in the month of November made $500. Like, it gets no views. I was like, huh, cool. Stonks. Like, I'm definitely glad I went with the quality route instead of just rushing it out, because even though it could have got more views, I don't want people to like watch on the channel, have that video recommended to them, and then, you know, kill their desire to watch any more videos on the channel because that video sucks. So I wanted to make it actually good. No, the problem with the beacon video is speedrunning is too niche. And I didn't do a good enough job of making that video appeal broadly enough. Like speedrunning is like, for you to get 1 million views in speedrunning is actually really hard. Especially on my second channel. Like on the main channel I would have got 1 million views, but it still wouldn't have done well. Like, it's hard to get people interested in speedrunning videos. Like, I remember I wasn't interested in speedrunning for forever, and I tried it, and it was a lot of fun. But I kind of understand, because of that, how most people don't really care about speedrunning. Like, the people that do care, really care. I just think there's such a small portion of Minecraft. I definitely think it's becoming a little bit more mainstream nowadays, but it's still not. No creators really brought it out yet. RecRap has probably done like the closest to that. If Feinberg actually edited his videos, he might be able to do it, but he doesn't care. Okay, let's go. Like, Feinberg has so much potential content, he just, I don't think, cares. I think he just likes to stream. No bones. No bones. Bones, bones, bones. Bonesicles, bonesicles. Ooh, amethyst. Ooh, that means I have a block. Haha. Oh, we are getting places now, boys. Still in the river biome. Now, what this vine could eventually let us do is, instead of jumping off to our death, we might be able to, like, just chill on the vine eventually, eh? To get mobs to spawn up here. Just climb down it, then we can climb back up it, you know? A little risky to do with our items, so maybe I won't do it with my items, but...
Hello Mr. Mud, what are some recommendations for some bedrock farms? I'm in mid-game, and I would like to have your opinion.
Sorry, I know nothing about bedrock. I have, like, contemplated doing a bedrock channel. Because I'm pretty sure a majority of people, like, I agree bedrock ew, but I'm pretty sure a majority of people have bedrock. Like, I think those bedrock people watch Java videos, but is there, like, a big bedrock YouTuber? Let's see, who actually makes, like, content that's watchable? Minecraft, bedrock, hardcore world. Let's see. Oh, wait. So people doing 100 days in it, but does anyone have, like, an actual world? Oh, Linksy is live. Holy crap, I didn't realize Linksy was that big on YouTube, too. Is there anybody? Chat, is there anyone who does bedrock? Like, is there like an SB7 of bedrock kind of thing? Blazed MC. Who's that? Minecraft Bedrock Farms. I mean, it definitely seems like people are interested in it. Doesn't quite do as well as Shulkercraft, but his videos probably aren't as good. But is anyone who actually plays the game? 90% of Minecrafters, yeah. I feel like Bedrock's like a little untapped, TBH. Just from a content point of view. I know, we all hate Bedrock, it sucks. But I'd rather be ahead than behind, you know? Sorry, Proto. I mean, like, is there an SB7 style creator who does Bedrock? iBoxy cat. Oh yeah, but he's like an update kind of guy. Like, is there any like big YouTubers that do it? Like 500,000 views a video at least? Why does Bedrock even exist? It's Microsoft's way to monetize Minecraft, because they couldn't monetize Java. I was like, why do I have 4 item slots? But it's because I used the amethyst. I just realized that was you, Ping. Ping, I did check it. Last time I checked, it was age 6, I think. Nine. Sorry, my bad. Alright, see you, Vipper. I think Bedrock stats are a bit skewed, because I think Bedrock comes with like some Microsoft licenses, so I don't know how many people actually play Minecraft. Actually, I can probably check. How many active people play Bedrock Minecraft? What the? On average, there's 11 million players playing Minecraft. Isn't useful. We're just going on tangents while we wait for this. Silent Whisper. Who dat? Who dat? Who dat? Silent Whisper. Huh? That doesn't seem like a guy who does anything of interest. That's very rude. I shouldn't say that. The thing that I'm looking for doesn't seem like he does. Older. Like, I don't see... I'm so confused what his channel is. Want to make a poll for channel points to see if this is a skeleton? Do I want to see my house? Yeah, I don't play any other games. Like, occasionally I'll play, like, something like Split Fiction with Q. Like those kind of games, but I don't really play any other games. Send me a picture, Star. Send me a picture. I don't really want to mess with it right now. I'm just curious what it looks like. Yeah, no. I mean, I wouldn't mind if TNT dupers weren't a thing in Bedrock. It would make the scale of the videos like more interesting. Like if you had to mine out a big perimeter, the way you go about that would be so much cooler. Like right now, if you mine out like a 8,000 by 8,000 area down to Bedrock, it's like, wow, good job, you spent a month of your life. On Bedrock, that's like 10 years of your life. So there is interesting things about Bedrock, it's just... they made the game so bad. It's like, why? Why? I started watching you recently and got back in Minecraft. I genuinely really enjoyed the beacon video. I think it had more with clickbait than the quality of the video. What do you mean? What do you mean? Mimolga. Mimolga. Are you saying the video is clickbait? Clickbait. Bait of clicks. Well, that's what I was gonna ask Meme. Because I didn't know that I didn't intentionally clickbait it. Ooh, Star sent me a picture, chat. Ooh. Fancy schmancy. Oh, like I needed a better thumbnail meme or a better title. Yeah, I've messed with some titles. I can't think of anything for that, dude. If you have any suggestions, feel free. Okay, ooh, that's a little dangerous. Alright, that should be good. Oh, crap. Oop. Ah, here we go. Yeah, it's not far enough yet. Except, I kind of wonder... Oh! It's fine, chat. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is a-okay. Everything is a-okay. I will wonder for a little longer about that. Jeez Louise, dude. Giving me a heart attack. I was wondering if I could go down on the vine and then like catch the vault spawner and sit on it. I will wonder that later though. Java is considerably better than Bedrock. Yeah, that could have been really bad what I just did. I like realized midair what was about to happen and I was like, I know. It's fair, Orch. Alright, we're gonna wait 4 minutes. Pop up. Get the stoofs. Pull back down. Do it again. This might be my last night chat, and I might call stream here. So we'll see how this goes. James. Listen, James.
Listen. Why would I make videos when I can get tons of views? Why wouldn't I instead make videos about obscure things on other channels to try out ideas and get no views? Clearly, the best option here is the second.
Bow is MC. Okay, let me check that out after I die here. Okay, so what we gotta do is a little bit different this time. I gotta save and quit to kill my momentum. And then... I actually don't think I can do it. Oh yeah, no shot. My platform has to be way lower. I'm way too far away. I can only do the one cycle then. Oh, we're at nighttime. Crap. Go, 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 go. 8, 18. Yeah, we're fine. Listen, Star, I didn't know. It's never gonna let me off the hook for that, are you? You're the guy who did the fish. Yeah, I'm the guy who did the fish. It's a great thing to be known by. The guy who did the fish. If this was in Bedrock, it would take 10 minutes to log out and in. Alright, well, so apparently the fish is the peak of my existence then. I've already told you guys when I'm retiring from Minecraft YouTube. 10 million subs. The day I get to 10 million subs on YouTube, I will bid you all adieu. And I will go on to other YouTube channels. I mean, that's not going to be for a while. Why abandon us? Well, you can follow me on the other channels. While I go do other stuff. I just think there's a time and place, you know? Like, my dream as a kid was to be like... My dream as a kid was to be the biggest Minecraft YouTuber, or a big Minecraft YouTuber. Was kind of like my dream. And I feel like once I've hit 10 million subs, I've kind of accomplished that dream. It's like, why am I still here? You know? Pursue something else. Because, like, realistically, YouTube is my passion. As much as Minecraft is sort of, like, what got me into it, I am really a YouTuber at heart, more of a Minecrafter at heart. Yeah, there'll be... The challenge videos will transition to real life. But, like, we'll actually do them legit, you know? Like, no, like, survival island where, like, you're just on a beach 2 miles away from, like, a mainland, you know? The sucky thing is about those videos is I might actually die. But, I don't know. Cross that bridge when we get there. As long as I love what I do, then I don't really care. Alright, ready, boys? Let us send it. Like, I think the thing about, like, a survival island challenge or something wouldn't be for content. Like, we've had this discussion before, where try to make the videos more so just something we want to do. Like, it's hard to put yourself through pain and suffering for the sake of views. Like, the main reason you would do that kind of a thing is because you just want to see if you could do it. You know? Like, I'd actually just be legitimately curious, could I do it? You know what I'm saying? I don't know, I just think... I don't know, I just have fun experimenting with life. Like, I don't... Yeah. What are the blocks below? It looks like an end portal, warden spawner, and a vault. So we have an IRL trying to catch all tropical fish. Me and Matthew talked about that, catching one of every fish in the world. Like IRL. Like, me and Matthew, I started talking about thinking about videos in terms of decades instead of thinking about, like, a normal video. Like, I'm filming 2 videos right now that I've been filming for 5+ years. And I don't exactly know how the videos will be framed when they eventually come out. But I started talking to Matthew recently about, like, start recording things that we think could be videos so that in 10 years, when, like, we go to make that video, we actually can, like, pull it, right? Like, let's say my dream was to become a really fast runner, and I documented for 10 years me running. But then I also had, like, 30 other ideas that go on at the same time. Eventually, you can make videos on it. So by the time I retire from Minecraft, I'll have these other videos that are just, like, coming to their peaks and finales. And those will kind of be, like, the start of the channel. I don't know. That's one of the videos anyway. Like, I have a video where it's gonna be something along the lines of how to become a YouTuber, and the thumbnail is a frame from like 2 years into YouTube when my eyes were like the reddest I've ever seen them. I had like a really scraggly beard. I hadn't slept for like 3 days. I was working 2 jobs, and I just like put the camera down and I was like, this is reality. And I feel like that snapshot for the thumbnail is going to be super good for that video when it eventually comes out. Oh, Bow's MC, right. I want to look who that it was. But that's all years away, so. Alright, who's this guy? Oh, I see what he's doing. Like, he pulls decent views for, like, let's see, is he any good?
100 days in RL Craft Bedrock. An add-on that brings in so many new... There are so many monsters. Are you friendly? No, that's a no. Swim, please. Oh my gosh! I can't go any faster. Okay, wow. Where will I spawn next? In the snow. I'm gonna... Anything coming for me? In order to progress in RL Craft, you have to level up. You can't mine with certain things, you can't wear certain armor, you can't attack with certain tools unless
The gameplay looks so bad.
you're a high.
That's not his fault, it's
That's
just...
why it's so important for me to gather this coal so I can start to level up. Running around and attacking mobs isn't really an option because there are hostile mobs everywhere, and so far it doesn't seem like this surface coal is an option. Until I had this idea. I really think this is gonna work. I am going to push you. Okay, bear, please. Iron Golem, they're hostile mobs. Why are you not attacking them? What is this? Well, I thought I'd be able to push the iron...
He's learning. He's like... Yeah. He's getting better. Interesting. Ooh, hello. I'm not gonna lie, Morgan, that kind of got that vibe watching that. Which is, like, why I'm a little, like... Yeah, he's... It's not that his voice is off, it's just... He doesn't know how to voice a video yet. He's still learning. Like that content wasn't bad. It's just...
Iron Golem to where I mine the coal and he would protect me while I level up, but I guess that's not the case. Even so, I can still get this coal. No one's attacking me. Maybe I just have to bring them up.
I think he might be post-narrating it. I think that might be part of the issue. Post-narration always sounds more forced, because I used to post-narrate, and it just doesn't sound as great. Like, instead of a reaction, like if something, like, spawns right here, it's like, ah, what was that? Like, versus if you did, like, a post-narration, it's like, whoa, what was that? Like, it sounds different. Like, you get better at faking some stuff over time, but it's always better to get the authentic thing. Yeah, Morgan, yeah. Nothing's worse than a, oh my goodness, what is that? Mainly, the only stuff I post-narrate is, like, progression stuff, where it's like, okay, we've completed these 17 things, the next thing we need to work towards is... And I kind of, like, make sure to denote it a little bit differently, so that you kind of know it's post-narration, but you're fine with it.
When you're done with Minecraft, you'll release a video about how you train to do hundreds of push-ups with clips from stream.
That's really funny. Okay, I think I want to go film some other videos right now. I'm just really eager to film this video that I'm doing off right now. But stream will be tomorrow again. Streams will be getting a little bit longer. As a heads up. I'm gonna slowly work into 8-hour streams, because my voice can't take 8-hour streams right now. I need to, like, slowly work into it. So let me just set up the raids. Oh, we should also update the thumbnail chat to see what items we're at.
Sounds like just excuses.
Okay, so... Let's update the thumbnail. What are we at, anyway? 37. Alright, chat. These next two streams, we might not get a lot of blocks, but then, like, the minute we get wood, we'll just explode, you know? Alright, so let's update it. 37. Let's go. Yes, we started with 34, but you know what, chat? That's not important. Sky Garden. Okay. And then we will set that as the new YouTube thumbnail. And I just set the title. Okay, so just a heads up, chat. We hold up, where is it? All right, so the most reliable way to catch next stream, if you care about catching it, if you go into a Discord, so if you get !Discord in the chat, and then you go to the content tab inside of Discord, so on the left side here, you'll see this, and this time will show in your time zone of when the next stream is. So it's 4 p.m. for me, but if you highlight over it or just go to it, it'll show in your time zone. But yeah. All right, thanks Zethiel for modding earlier, and Tacho for picking up the slack after that. Appreciate ya. I will let you go now, YouTube. Boy.